Hi, it's Twi. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Monday? I don't know. What day is it today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, my brain is absolutely fried right now. I have not slept great for several days in a row, and so I was very late to stream today because I just had like a 4-hour nap in the middle of the afternoon. Probably just absolutely nuked my sleep schedule. But it is what it is. It's all good. Today we're gonna play my newest addiction that I have found. Okay, wait, I need to adjust my audio better because that is really loud for you guys. Sorry, but the game is not. Okay, that should be like more fun. Cool. Sorry, I didn't get to do my setup beforehand today. Basically, I ended up finding some modded community around Balatro, which I recently just about 100%ed. Technically, I didn't finish doing challenge runs, but I got very close. I'll properly 100% Balatro at some point, but I'm very close to having like fully completed this game. And I started watching YouTube videos about people playing ranked and like multiplayer tournaments for this game. There's a whole modded community around it. It's bigger than I thought it would be. The community's got like about 2,500 people. And within a few days of playing, I've already won my way up to like top 150 global roughly. I think I'm currently like 153. So I figured we'd play some games, just kick it. Nothing too crazy. I popped into Rita's stream earlier and Shiny was like, "Oh my god, is that top 1% Balatro player Twi?" And I'm like, boy, if you don't... This guy... I'm only top 10%. Well, actually, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like top 6-ish, 7-ish %. Something like that. Okay, let's see. So, I'm not going to be showing everything, like my Discord and all that. But I'm just going through. You get to do like a pick and ban system, so... I'll just be setting that up. Let me make a lobby. But yeah, I was hanging to Rita's stream, and I got Shiny just trolling me about the multiplayer Balatro stuff already. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, they gave me a code. Let me RCJWX. I think we're gonna play on Gold Stake here for the first game. What? Oh, okay. He left. Okay, wait. We're gonna play Ghost Deck, and I would like to play on Gold Stake unless he randomly picks purple. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, cool. It was really wholesome watching Rita's stream earlier. Everybody was talking about, like, their theme or, like, their goals for 2026. And, yeah, Rita's community is always just super sweet. Rita herself, very, very, like, inspiring, kind person. So it was sweet to pop in for that. I'd like to do, like, a proper end-of-year recap, New Year stream tomorrow. Ooh, early green jokers. Great. Okay. Not like the most insane thing ever for PvP, but it is very strong. So we can just play down to scale. It's gonna cost us a bit of money early game, but it's gonna make us very strong. We're gonna have an easy time beating the blinds. And I'm probably just gonna play to hopefully outscale my opponent. But I've never done like a green Joker scaling build for multiplayer before, so this will be a little interesting. Oh, okay. I could take a full house level. Probably will. Strength. Or hang some threes. I like hang threes. And I'll take a full house level. Yeah, I want to do like a proper end of year recap stream tomorrow. I think it'll be cute. I think it'll be wholesome. Look back on all the stuff from this year. Why is there variable score here? I don't understand. Oh, is that just like applying green Joker after the polychrome? Dude, like anything wins. Hello? Or actually, wait. This is going to, I'm gonna lose one molt for the mandatory discard, so I guess I'll just play a strong hand to like offset it a bit. Alright. Kinda unfortunate to pull the hook on the green Joker seat, but it's fine. Satellite, that is a source of money. It's really terrible source for the time being, though. Blue Seal would be game-changing. I think we take a gold card, though. We're just really broke. They're playing big. I don't think they took any skips, and I don't want to take any skips either. I could play a straight. That probably wins. So maybe I don't do that yet. Or I guess I would play the ace high straight. Oh, this doesn't win. Okay. We can play a straight. Let's play down. Actually, wait, does this win? Okay, I'm pretty sure this will win, though. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, photograph is quite good here. I can't even afford it. Oh, that is gonna cost me big time. Oh, baby, I'm losing right now. I'm gonna assume that they got that, and that means that I'm in trouble. Because that's a lot of scoring that I'm missing out on right there. Okay, let's try and draw for a full house. There's my gold card at least. Maybe I just play the pair. Just score like 500? Yeah, okay. And then I need one more pair. Pair of 10s should get me there. There we go. Ooh, Hanging Chad could be some sauce there. I probably want that. Let's open Jumbo Standard. Nothing great. Could take a steal. I could take a Molt King. Probably the King. Take the Chad. Go next. What is Balatro Ranked? Basically, it's modded to be multiplayer Balatro. You play in a 1v1 on the same seed against your opponent. And you both get 4 lives. Whoever dies first loses. It's honestly really fun. I think that it's a really fresh way to adapt it. This is a relatively lower scoring 2-pair, but I'll still send it. I'm thinking maybe they also missed the photograph because their score is surprisingly tame right now. Okay, that's... If I play my pair, any decent draw will get me there. I just need a little something. 2 pair 9s and 4s, that should do. Alright. We get the first win, so we're up 4 lives to 3. I am really broke right now. There's a fool. I definitely want the fool. Probably looking for like a temperance, I guess. Need some money. If I take delayed gratification, it costs me $3, but it nets me 4. That's a slight profit, so I guess I'll take it. He's not skipping for the rare. I'm kind of tempted to skip for the rare, but also there's a lot of misses, and I need green joker scaling to stay out in front, so maybe not. Okay, so this full house will like always easily win, so we can just play high cards until then. Basically, right now, we're building around having green joker on the first ante, and since it's ghost deck, we got it polychrome as well. The main sort of noteworthy thing is that if we discard, we lose scaling, but every hand that we play, we gain scaling, so we can just play a lot of hands. Okay, we sell out of this for a cryptid. We cryptid our gold cards, and then we make money like that. That's gotta be the line. It also deck fixes towards pairs, even though 10s aren't like the best thing ever. I could also cryptid this like King of Hearts and just have like a strong scoring card. I don't hate that. I could hold this until the PvP maybe, and then use it in the PvP for like a better hand. That's probably the right choice. So we'll do that, I guess. Show me my gold card, please. I'm so poor. No, okay. Also, should be noted, multiplayer is mostly the same. There's a few jokers that are specifically made for multiplayer. And there's also, like, the only card that has a rework is the Hanging Chad. Is reworked to give you 1 trigger on the first 2 cards instead of 2 triggers on the first 1 card. It's just a little bit of a balance change to where it's still a really good card, but it's not quite as broken. So I think it's an overall good change. I like it. Start with a high card. They sold out of green joker because 36 points. There's no way you're scoring only 36 with green. That makes no sense. I'm gonna fool for an earth level because I'm scared of what they're doing. Oh, they have burglar. They have burglar because they have like 8 hands. So they're way ahead of me in the shops. They have way more money than me. And in exchange, I have like an early lead with green joker, but they could find some stuff that outscales me pretty hard. I'm scared. I feel like they're playing towards one really big hand. Yeah, there it is, like 10,000. The thing is, I already outscore that without an earth level. And if they played like 6 20-point hands until they played that, I don't feel like they have that hand again, and I could draw another full house, so I'm gonna do this. I do have my cryptid to like more easily make a full house if I need one, so I'll hit him with one of these. I guess I want to be playing down anyway, so that I get my green joker scaling. Let's play this. Nice, I got it in just in time, so we're gonna get more scaling. So I'm a good amount ahead. Whatever they tried to pivot to has not really paid off. And really, they're taking rental burglar. It is money, right? You take this, and then you get all of your like remaining hands is money. It's an angle. I don't hate it. I'll probably buy this and then sell it like in this blind, so I just get the 7 hands here. I guess it has synergy with green joker as well, like you can play more hands, so maybe I could have chose to keep it, but I don't want to push it too much. Oh, that's a lot of score. I guess with the scary face, I'm a little bit strong right now. That's fine. I would rather be too strong than too weak, right? We're up 4 lives to 2. We've got a good scaling option in the form of the green Joker. I just want to keep with that, sort of put the onus on them to find something in the shop that's gonna give them like a crazy score, because we have a very reasonable scoring engine right now. Okay, smiley face is, assuming I play 2 face cards, that is 5, 10, 15, 20 mults. That's not bad. It is eternal, which means that if they find some other stuff that's really good, it could bite me in the future. It's a little risky to take it, but it is a bit tempting as well. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take it. I think I'm just gonna mostly keep my money here. I'm gonna try to work my way up to some interest because I'm really poor. We are in extreme poverty in this game. We have good scaling, like Green Joker is really strong, thankfully, but could definitely do with some money. Yo, it is not quite top 1%. Balatro player, Twi Telescopium. It's like top 5-ish%, you know. This should win if the high card scored like a few thousand. This should definitely get there. I appreciate that they're not timering me right now. That's very kind of them. So we still have our cryptid here to make use of this ante. Steel card is interesting. Probably don't need it though. Scary face goes down in 2. I think I'm just gonna keep my money again, go into PvP. I'm up a little bit, so I feel like the onus is a bit more on them to do something. It does have a score calculator, very handy, yeah. I could cryptid my gold cards here. That's a much higher score than last time. They've sold out of the burglar. Oh, they took the burglar for PvP specifically. But they can't have had Green Joker. They scored so low last time. I don't hate cryptiding my gold card and then playing a full house with that off rip. Because I do really need to find a way to get some money on. So I'm going to fool for another full house level. I'm going to cryptid my gold. And I'm going to play 3 of them with the kings, get a full house. Get us kicked off here. Let's do it. Hit with one of those. Little 20,000. See what they got. I'm assuming they have a bigger hand than 2.5 thousand. Otherwise, they'd be dying to the blinds. They got like a 15,000 hand there. Okay. Okay, so they're scoring that much, like, pretty consistently. I need to find my face cards. So let's play just a 2-pair. Try and draw down. And they play out to 38,000. I can use discards as well, which I think I'm going to use one here. It'll cost me 1 molt, but it's more important that I actually draw a winning hand into this. So this will win. And we're up 4 lives to 1. I'm fortunate that they haven't found anything that insane in the shop thus far. Because, you know, Green Joker is really good for, like, winning on gold stake. But it's not, like, an insane scoring card in like multiplayer. You're not gonna hit like millions of score using Green Joker. It's just a very like honest scaling guy, you know what I mean? So I'm fortunate that they don't seem to have found anything too potent thus far. I would like to draw as much gold as I can here. 4-of-a-kind jacks. That's gotta be well over 25,000 points, right? Maybe not well over, but that should definitely score it. Well, I'll have the difference, so it's fine. We do this. Scary Face is gonna perish. Do I discard for gold and give up scaling? Probably not. We just take what we can get. Okay. And we probably do need to find some sort of scoring in this shop. Just because we're no longer in with that. I could take Odd Todd. Not that deck fixed for it, but it is chips that do work with Chad. So I guess we'll do that. Another Droll Joker. That's great. I don't have that much money, so we'll just go next. So we want to play odd numbered pairs right now. Let's do this. Try and draw ace, 9, or 7. Maybe I just rip a flush here for some score. How much does this give me? Or I guess it should technically be this for more Todd. Yeah, 15,000 is pretty good. Yeah, this is the multiplayer mod, so I'm playing a ranked match right now, which is pretty fun. Let's use a discard because I'm kind of scared right now about actually drawing my hand. I guess I'm using another one. Dude, I cannot find my good cards. I'm really scared. Okay. I might lose a life here if I don't draw an ace or a 9. Okay. Like this? This should win. Yeah, my brain is fried, but I believe the math does math there, and that wins. Yes, okay. They probably have something enough to be... Oh, it's Eternal. I don't know if that's the kill shot that it needs to be. Because if I take blue and I'm wrong, that's not good. But I gotta... He's on 1 life. I gotta go for it, I feel like. Let's see. Seltzer. Yes, sir. Steven would have probably been better, but okay. Maybe give me like a good ace or something. Take another 5. Take a Glass King. Go next. Alright, so hopefully we can just win on this blind. But who knows? I'll discard here. No full house. Please give me full house. Okay. Cool. Let's start with one of these. It's got a decent scoring setup. Okay, we hit him with 35,000 on the first shot. That's respectable. Force him to play a little bit. I still don't know what build he's on. I really don't know what he sold into. Because he's not on Green Joker. I know that from the burglar blind that he sold his Green Joker at some point, if he had it. That's a really small hand, so he must be going for one really big hand. The question is, how big is it going to be? Is it going to be like 100,000, several million? Did he find an idol? Like, I don't know. Or is he just going to miss his draw and die? Like, it could be anything. How big is it? Oh, okay. GG. Wait, really? He must have missed his draw so bad. Photograph, Smiley, Chad, Seltzer, and Acrobat. That should have been a huge score. What happened? And he even had the Glass King. 3 Lucky Jack. He must have got so unlucky, y'all. I can't believe that. He definitely should have beat my score by like a lot. I would have had to draw like pretty good hands. This should have been a big score, but okay. Fair enough. So unlucky didn't draw flush. That's unfortunate. GG, well played. Alright, well, I got rewarded. I don't know if my my line was necessarily correct. Then but went pretty well. Good first game. So let's see. I am now. Ooh, we're getting decently close to the second highest rank. So the ranks are based on like the different special cards in the game. You start at stone rank, that's like your bronze for this game. Then there's steel, there's gold, which we're currently in. There's lucky, and then the top rank is glass, but that's like a really small percentage of people. That's like, I don't know. I think less than 20 people right now are in glass rank. Like, you know, I hear gold and my like FPS brain is like, oh, that's like very average, you know, that's like whatever, right? But I also am like top 150 already. Because there's only like 2,500 players, so the mid rank is already like fairly prestigious. It's more than you would think anyway. But I've been doing pretty well since I started playing. I have a win record of, what was it, 21 wins and 10 losses. So I win a little bit more than 2 in every 3 games so far, which is pretty nice. All right, we got another game. Dude, it's honestly awesome that the queue is really active on this game. My opponent is pick any stake you want. Any deck and stake you want. Yo. Let's see. Let's join up. It says read my name. Oh, dude. I don't know why you can't, like... Oh, join from clipboard. Oh, how am I so blind? I've never seen the join from clipboard button before. Gold deck, black stake, since you already got it. I'm excited. We're gonna this next game, we're gonna play what is widely considered probably the hardest deck, the hardest deck in the game. We're gonna play black deck on gold stake. It's really brutal. Basically, the gimmick of black deck is that you get a whole extra joker slot, but you lose 1 hand, so you only get 3 hands per round instead of 4. So this will be tricky, but we'll see. Do you take a money skip for $4? If you play the first round, you get to see an extra shop, but you also don't get much. But he's doing it, so I'll do it. We'll match. I think it probably is the right choice still to play this. What do you do here? Maybe draw for diamond flush. Ooh, maybe draw for full house. I don't really like the cards being so low on the diamond flush. Just get lucky. Ah! Okay, nope. That sucks. That big time sucks. So this is gonna take... We might literally take all 3 hands to get out here. Barring some good luck, because this is only 120. Like, is this even worth playing, or do I just play down for the full house and pray? It's not like great odds. There's 11 clubs. I could go for like a club flush or something. This is not great. Admittedly, this is not my best. Okay. Let's just try to draw the club flush, I guess. Watch, I would have had the full house though. Of course. Okay, but I have this full house, which with the 60, I think wins. Yeah. All right. So we have $1 out of the small blind, clean. You probably take the buffoon pack. Let's see what we got. Perishable ramen or Mystic Summit is a rental but wins like every time in one hand. I like that. It's really expensive though. Like, you don't get hand money because we're on black stake, so I'm gonna try to do this. They lost a life. Okay, that's scary. Why did you lose a life? No, I don't like this. I'm nervous now. Okay, I don't really care if the ramen gets a little bit debuffed. Play discard. It's perishable anyway, so. Okay, flush. Alright, good. We get out of that in 1. Ooh, okay. Couple options here. We could take Square Joker. This will give me chip scaling throughout the run. A little more limiting later, but it's a very solid piece to get early. We could also take Greedy Joker, and we will be able to probably get money online quicker. But we'll have 2 perishables, and there's like nothing permanent about our setup. And I don't know if we'll get money that much quicker. So maybe I want a Square Joker. Maybe I like having scaling. Okay. I like playing a 3 of a kind here. You play off the extra cards so that Square Joker gets his boosting. We almost have a flush. The question is, do I even need to play for the flush right now? Playing the pair, we should still get out. Does this win? Probably. I could always discard if I need to. This wins though, so boom. So one thing to think about is if there's a good skip here and I take it, then I can have ramen in the PvP. There are 2 interesting skips. We could skip for a rare, or we could skip for an uncommon. Uncommon's got a lot more misses, but the rare is of course on the big blind, so that's a little bit more of a steep loss to pass up that money. Maybe I'm down to skip for the uncommon and go for this. We do have a lot of score to get this time around, so I will be doing some discarding. Yeah, maybe I won't worry too much about getting my value on Square Joker as much as just living. Like, losing a life costs me way more than 4 chips in the game. I can play a 2 pair though. Maybe I shouldn't have played a 2 pair. That didn't score very much. Okay. Diamonds, I've only got 6. The flush looks a bit dubious. I could go for the straight, maybe. I've still got 3 kings. Probably the move. Nice. this should win, I think. Yeah, okay. Shout out to ramen, one of my favorite foods of all time. It's a banger. Okay, so perishable blackboard is unfortunate. The bright side is that it is going to be really good in the PvP. Let's see, we can get a temperance. That's money. Yes, please. Open one more. Probably make a gold king. That's, again, that's money. Like, we want that. All right. So, right now, our ramen is not quite perfect, but it's still 1.87 molt. And then we also get 3 times molt from the blackboard if everything in hand is either a club or a spade. So I'm seeing a pretty good flush opening here. Maybe I'm going to discard 2 and try and draw a heart and one of a spade or a club. That is perfect. Hit him with one of these. 2,000. That is so disappointing, not gonna lie. That score is not good. Please don't have a molt joker. Please no plus molt joker for my opponent. He lost a life early. Surely he doesn't have anything, right? Surely not. I saw there was Wii Joker in the shop. I do wonder if he skipped for that, because he'll have way better scaling than me with that, but I guess I play this right now, try and get my square Joker scaling no matter what. Okay, at least I got one more hand in. I could have played down, but I wanted to see if he was gonna like have a monster hand or something. Misprint, that is something I need. Oh, I didn't have to skip. Oh, what? Wait, huh, I miscounted. Okay, well, we do a little trolling. Maybe let's take the Mega Buffoon pack. Oh. Madness is really interesting. Madness is very interesting. It can get out of hand very quickly, but it does mean that we have to find Eternal Jokers to run with it. So Square would go, Ramen would go, Blackboard would go, and there's no other Eternals in here. So I think I will take the Madness, take the Banana. Maybe since these are both perishables, I'll let the Madness roll off one of them. But that's money though. That costs me money to do that. Let's sell Madness. Let's just roll with this. Somebody help me! I see, I speed, rescue. I still love that Mega Tascad cover. Really happy about that. What do I get for just playing high card now? Since I have like a very strong Joker lineup. Is this one shot? I one shot with this high card. Okay. I guess I could have not activated my Blackboard and gotten one more turn of Square Joker scaling, but maybe the money's better at this point. We are really broke. They lost another life to the, like, just in general, so that's really great for us. If we beat them in this next PvP, we win. So maybe I'll take Rental Jolly Joker in that case. Making a pair is very easy. Do I want a Celestial pack? Probably not. Too expensive right now. I want to get my money potentially from the lucky card. So we'll start with this. Okay, we do not get the money. That's okay. Does a 3 of a kind with Blackboard win? Yes. Ship it. Boom. Cost me a little bit, but it's chill. Happy almost New Year. Hi, Nara. Happy almost New Year to you too. Okay. 3 of a kind level is not too hard to make. Let's take that. Chad is not bad. I don't know that I have a lot to retrigger. Maybe my lucky cards. Supernova is some malt, but really little though right now. Probably the Chad is good. They lost a life already. I have to feel like this is a good chance to get it done. Let's take a level for a full house in case I draw one, and let's go for it. So we can super speedrun this game because they lost 2 lives to the blinds. So with a little fortune here, we could just end up beating them in only 2 PvPs. Okay, I will give up my square joker value to play the lucky card on a 2-pair with blackboard. If we get the plus 20 molt, this will be a lot of score. We do? Okay, okay. So that's gonna be 13,000. It's still pretty close though. It's still pretty even here. Huh. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. That's a really small hand from them though. That's good. What do they got? Okay. I should win, right? Straight. If this doesn't win, my last hand definitely should. By 6 points. All right. There you go. GG's, another W. They found a campfire? And they did go for madness. Okay, but they had no Eternals. They were just letting it snap off random cards as they went. Interesting. They had that. They had the campfire at 1.75. This would have been really hard for them to pull off, I think. There's just not that much money in the deck. And you need a lot of money to sustain the campfire, because the whole strategy of this is that you buy a card, you sell a card, you buy a card, you sell a card, and you stack a bunch of like 0.25 multi through doing that. I guess they were probably going to sell out of all 3 of these and just hope that madness was enough scaling for them, but very risky. So it pays off. That's the thing. I find I've got a pretty good win rate on playing these gold stake like difficult decks, and a lot of the time people go a little too hard to try and find like a huge scoring setup, when like if you're losing a bunch of lives to just getting to the PvP, even, it's just so risky. It's so risky. It can pay off, but a lot of the time you won't even just survive the 1v1. Let's queue up another one. How high rank am I now? We are almost top 100 now, actually. We're rank 108 right now, so we're getting there. We're getting pretty close. I'm kind of surprised. When did I start playing this? I started playing 3 days ago. Well, I guess it's already like the end of the 30th, so we'll call it 4 days ago. I started playing, and we are 22 wins and 10 losses. All in all, a very successful start. Although I will say I have been playing way too much. I need to focus a little bit. I think in a lot of ways I've kind of entered the headspace of like, all right, you know, I'm just gonna rot in my room for a few days until it's New Year's time, and then New Year, new me, we lock in. That's what we always say, and then we don't necessarily do it, but you know, we'll try. It's a chance to mental reset a little bit. I was good today though, you know. I went to the doctor's today, and I got prescribed some stuff that I'm yet to try. But the other thing I'm looking forward to regarding that is I'm hopefully gonna be getting in contact with an ENT soon, which is ears, nose, and throat doctor, and I can talk to them a little bit about that, and maybe just sort of like check up on my vocal health a little bit, because I've noticed that I've been streaming shorter times a lot of the time in recent time. My voice gets tired more easily. My voice gets hoarse a lot more easily. Sometimes when I'm doing these like lower energy streams, I can go a bit longer, but if I'm doing something where I'm loud like I normally like to be, then I have a lot less longevity, and same with the singing. And I've got some suspicions. It's actually really interesting. I was watching this really great video of Wonder Riku getting a vocal lesson from this guy named Tim Welch. He does a lot of like reaction content as a vocal coach on YouTube. And so he was coaching Riku on a bunch of different like metal growling vocal techniques type stuff. And he ended up sort of discovering that Riku is struggling with acid reflux, and that affects a lot of what you can do with your voice. It's like really, really limiting. And so as a result of that, a lot of the conversation kind of centered around like finding treatment for that. Do I want to do gold stake again? Let's do another gold stake. I've been doing well on gold stake. Well, I meant to. I just vetoed gold stake when I wanted to pick it, so I guess we're playing white stake instead. Little white stake Zodiac deck. We'll probably get a much higher scoring game this time since we're playing on white deck. All right. But yeah, I ended up going to see my family doctor and get in contact soon with an ENT, hopefully, because I have some worries about having reflux of my own. Not in like the conventional like what's it called, gastroesophageal acid reflux, but I'm a little bit worried that I might have something that's called what is it, laryngopharyngeal acid reflux, or some people call it silent reflux. I don't know yet. I'm gonna get scoped hopefully, and they're gonna put a camera down my throat and see what's happening, which is kind of nasty to think about. But oh, what the blueprint first shop? My God. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy game. Sorry. But of course, this is also not gonna help immediately. So maybe we could go for a straight flush. Imagine. No, I'm just gonna play the flush and then draw a second one. I'm gonna get checked out on that front, see if there's anything wrong. I also need to get tested for allergies. That's another thing that can cause like vocal issues that I just don't really know what the situation's gonna be. Ooh, stuntman. That is a lot of chips. -2 hand size, kind of scary. Probably take that for now though. So we do this. Let's see. Hit him with a pair? Or do I draw? Drawing for a flush feels too risky. How strong is this? Actually, wait. You get so many chips for this. Like this wins. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Take a judgment. Walkie-talkie. Sure. Do I want to get money online? I do want a blank voucher for sure. Oh, but there is the skip tag. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna skip the standard packs. We're gonna beat this, then we're gonna skip for money. So win. Psych, I'm dumb. This will win there. Cost me a little bit of money, but it's fine. Oh, that's... You're gonna make me choose between re-triggers and the blank voucher. No, I don't have to choose. I can sell walkie-talkie, take dusk, take blank. Okay. Skip. PvP. The thing is, the re-triggers don't do much right now without the walkie-talkie. Like, maybe even the walkie was the better play to go for. Wow, nice. We draw the flush. Money. Let's go for that. Probably on, like, more or less the same build. If we also draw a straight. Hit that. Boom. Pretty good draws so far. There's still 10 hearts. Or there's 9 spades, and I've got 3 of those instead of 2. Two pair, maybe? Don't hate it. 2 pair is still only a little bit of scoring. And they got a lot off of that dusk. Okay. Oh, I threw away one of my spades. What am I doing? Okay. Well, hopefully... Did they, like, play to a straight flush or something? That's a really high score. I don't think I've got that. Yeah. They got me beat. Okay. They probably kept the walkie-talkie, now that I think about it. That's probably where they got that extra score over me, so... We lose a life early. It's not necessarily a big deal. Shoot the moon also could be what they did. Very possible. Huh. Some interesting options. You could judgment for another joker. Could get a death in the fool. Could take $10. I like hanging some low cards. Just not much point in keeping those. I like a temperance. I'm not a big fan of the really small hand size with the stuntman. Maybe I'd rather take shoot the moon. Chariot, 8 ball. Okay, well, I have an idea now, so I have 2 ideas. We can make a steel queen, and we can try to get as many 8s in one hand as possible. We want to play like at least a full house, maybe like a 4 of a kind. See what I can do for that. How much scoring am I going to get with shoot the moon here just once? Not that much. Cool. 2 shoot the moon procs. So in a perfect world, I can play down to my dusk hand here and then get extra re-triggers on the 8s to try and get more 8 ball is the idea, basically. Does this win? I think it might with this. So let's do this so that it doesn't win. And then let's use our discards. I only need 1 queen, so I can discard twice here. Okay, we only draw into the 3. We will make a steel queen for the time being. Do 3 of these. And then mathematically, call it a 1 and 2 6 times versus a 1 and 4 9 times. This is better odds then, right? I think. Oh, I still have a discard. What am I saying? Okay, well, we get a full house anyway. Ship it. Tarot cards. Yes, gold and okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Money card and planet cards. Nice. Thank you, 8 ball, for actually doing something for once. My goat. Okay. Well, these are such good cards, but there's nothing to use them on in this shop. Like, this is the most disappointing store ever. I guess I will death a... Nah. Let's make lucky 7. Maybe I'll strength it later, and we'll do a 6 as well. Sure. Let's go for Celestial Pack, because I can. High card level. I like it. What's next? Big blind still? Okay, let's go. There's my lucky 7. I would like to play that. Can do this. Got 2 8s and 2 6s. I'll make my gold queen first here, and then ship this. We get the $20. That's big. That's really nice. Not gonna lie, that is huge. This probably wins, right? There's a lot of chips. Yeah, that does barely win, so we can play down to dusk. Draw for another queen? No? Okay. Another high card level's nice. And I think I do have to copy Shoot the Moon. Maybe I can copy Dusk. Does copying Dusk here work? Need 1400. It does. Does copying 8-ball work? Probably not. Probably can't get away with this. You can. Okay. Ooh, Fool Hermit. That's just $40 clean. Or I can save the Fool and use it for like a death card, for example. There's the Order. Huh. Probably have to take that here. 3x is a ton of scoring right now, especially since effectively it's 9x. Blue Seal, I probably want that. Let's rip a Hermit and then open this, so we could get another one. Strength, I don't hate. Let's make more face card, or another face card, and also another 8. Take the Order. Asteroid, sure. Oh, this is an interesting shop. A strength and a death is pretty good. I'm gonna go into the blind with those. Would have been better to use my Fool for the Hermit, but send him an extra asteroid. So we want to play a straight on our last hand is like the perfect setup. We do have a straight in hand, but I think because I'm gonna want queens in hand, I'm actually down to rip this like immediately. So we'll start with one of these. 13. Wow, okay, so they're playing down to dusk right now for sure. Start discarding down. Some really small hands going down. If I play a queen high straight, it's a little more likely for me to draw it, which maybe I care about. Okay, what do you got? What's your like super hand, guy? I have to assume it's more than 6,000. Unless they just completely missed their draw. Which is possible. 50,000. Okay. I should be able to beat 50,000, I think. Pretty reasonably. Do I chuck my blue seal to just make sure that I win the PvP? Probably. Need to draw a king. Guess I don't get to play my lucky. That's fine. Or, oh wait, actually I could. Here, let's play the lucky here. I've got a strength, so that gives me some flexibility. Basically, I can strength this into a king if I need to. So let's play play down a little more? Or do I want to keep this and then strengthen one of the jacks into a queen as well? Probably that. Let's play 2. Okay, we draw this naturally, which means that's an insane draw, so we're gonna get strength here, probably. Hold the death for now. So this is 67,000. 41,000, 29. Okay, yeah, so we do this. Okay. And we get a gold card too. Nice. So we get the second PvP. It's 3-3. Boom. Golden ticket. That is a way to make some money. Maybe I make a boatload of gold queens. Oh, I can make a bunch of steel queens though, and that is even better. It's got to be that, honestly. It has to be doing steel queens, I think, and just saying no to gold ticket. I will take 1 planet. Big flush levels. Okay. Take this. Take this. I do want the grabber, but we'll take it later. Could have maybe skipped for a spectral pack. It's interesting. I would like to make more steel. Does this win with the shoot the moon? Maybe. It could, but only if I get the lucky hit anyway, so let's do this. We get the judgment and the sun. Neither of those are great. Maybe I'll sell the sun and play 1 more 8. Scammed, no tarot card. Oh well. Me when I finish using the restroom, big flush levels. True. I do be big flushing. My toilet is so jank though. Like, dude, so much of the time, my toilet, like, after you flush it, it doesn't like move the little thing in the tank that tells it to refill the water. So I'll go to flush and it won't go, and then I have to like lift off the lid of the tank and like nudge the thing so that it'll start filling the water, and then I have to wait like 2 minutes. And I feel bad if I don't wait a minute, because I don't want somebody else to go into the bathroom and I just haven't flushed. That feels barbaric. This is my bathroom troubles. I'll take a straight flush level. Take an asteroid. Can I get a high card level? Thank you. Can I get a reroll? Can I get a wheel of fortune? Bang. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Do I want to use the judgment? Probably not. I'll just throw it away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, that's money. Good 8-ball hit. Thank you. Flip another one of these. No 8-ball. Come on, man. Please? Oh, the 8-ball hates me, dude. Okay, well, that's fine. We're still doing pretty okay here. Let's roll down. Oh, there's a campfire. That is pretty good. Okay. So that's gonna be like the new defining thing here, probably. I really want to use these. I don't want to sell them, though. That's the problem. I think I'm trying to win this blind without the campfire, so I'll just hold on to a bunch of money and let it sit there and do nothing. And then on the next one, I'll scale my campfire. Probably. Unless I find something really good. We really need to find, like, a mime. Or a baron. We could pivot. We could, like, get some strengths. Start making steel kings. That would obviously be very strong, but it's also probably not happening. I don't know at this point if I get more score by drawing all my steals and then, like, doubling up on Shoot the Moon, or if I get more score by getting as much as I can into one hand and then playing my straight. I would guess the straight is probably more. I think 9x is just a lot of mult, especially since the Shoot the Moon is still going up. Because, yeah, the steals are 1.5, 2.25. I don't know what 2.25 times 1.5 is, but that's definitely less than 9. I don't think it's 9. It'd be interesting to see how big they score on this upcoming one. Like, I wonder if they're also doing Shoot the Moon Queens or if they're doing something else. Okay, we almost have a straight here already. We do have a straight now. Okay, there's 3 queens. That's good. So let's make one of these steel. I don't have my 8 ball anymore. No, the 8 value. Oh. Oh well, it's fine. I'd love to pull another queen here. That would be like the perfect world scenario. Now, the awkward part about it is it means that I can't play my dusk hand optimally anymore, which costs me some chips. I have to go for the straight now. It is what it is. We do this. That's 77,000. This way, it's only 46,000. See how big they're scoring on their last hand here. Let's find out. Interesting. That's like nothing. What? Okay, I guess they just wanted to hide information. We get rewarded for taking the blank voucher earlier. 6 Joker slots. Interesting. Well, that's gonna make campfire a lot easier to do then, yeah? And start scaling up the campfire. I don't want to spend too much money on cards though, because I do want to open my packs. Take a Steel King. Polychrome Rock. Interesting. Probably not the difference maker on what seems to be a high card seed. Maybe I want the gold seal. It's a chance for money, but it also bloats my deck. Maybe I don't want the king. Let's just go next. And I have no incentive to play down hands anymore, so I just want to find my gold cards, find my blue seal, and then get out. Win. I don't think so. Close though. And we get a little money. Not bad. Solid, solid. Another chariot's good. Reserved parking. Now that's what I'm talking about. Finally, some money. Do I want to reroll or do I want to take Celestial Packs? More high card levels does represent a lot of scaling long term, but unfortunately don't hit that. Take this one. It's even less value. I guess I'll take a flush level. Alright, so reserved parking is a 1 in 2 chance to get $2 for every face card that is... Or to get $1 for every face card that's in your hand. So we want to have as many of these various face cards as we can, and then we start playing down to collect our money. It's a decent way to make some money, especially with Blueprint giving me the opportunity to basically have 2 chances on each one. So that'll help us to stop being as financially challenged. Okay, we get another Pluto. We get the Fool here. Always like to have the Fool. It's not a lot great to do in this shop. I guess we'll make some lucky cards just in case. Can buy and sell this. Can buy and sell this. I'll open the Planet Pack for a Pluto level. Do I want a Fool for a Pluto level? Probably not. There's probably more value in saving this to try and either get money or get like a death card or something. Maybe even a strength. Strength I don't have that much for unless I find the Baron though. Once we find the Baron, we want to turn all our queens into kings, but until we find the Baron, money is kind of like the best thing. So, well, obviously, in the 1v1, scoring matters the most. I want to beat them. But after the 1v1, we want to farm as much money as possible, and the reasoning for that is simply the more money you get, the more chances you have to find a run-defining card like the Mime, like the Baron, like a Brainstorm. We still have a Dusk, so like you could maybe go into like any of the retrigger cards like the Idol, the Ancient Joker. You could find like a Bloodstone. It doesn't matter as much. The dice would be great just for money, because that would mean that every single parking would give me $2. Yeah. Money is kind of like the deciding factor a lot of the time in a Balatro 1v1, because you're both playing on the same seed, right? So hypothetically, you'll see all the same cards, but whoever earns more money gets to see more cards, and so they have more opportunities to find something that will give them an advantage over you, which is interesting. They're probably gonna have a better campfire than me this round, so I might end up losing. I think that Dusk and the Order are kind of overstaying their due. I kind of need to get rid of them, find something better, and at the very least, I could be selling them to give myself the choice to sell like Joker slots to feed the campfire. We'll see what we can do. Maybe I'm gonna draw straight. Doesn't look like it right now, though. Okay. So we can go for big money here if I want. There's a lot of face cards, and I have 2 luckies. So let's do a bit of money farming. You know what? Let's see if we can get some big $20 hit. We get the 20 mult hit. That's not bad. We get a lot of money procs there. I like that. This 7 is in the way, dude. Okay, they're also money farming, so if they're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Like, I want to get money. Okay, I'll play the parry even though it's weaker, just to get to clear more that way. And now we're gonna actually try and draw for score. Do I draw for my straight again? Is it gonna be stronger? With the 3x, probably yes. Of course, depends if we draw it. Which actually is very unlikely, since we have to draw a 10. Whew! I do not have 17 million. They must have found something. Hello? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not beating that, so we just take our money here. We just take as much reserved parking value as we can get, and so what could they have found? They must have found one of Baron or Idol, probably? 17, or they could have just truly fed the campfire, like, really hard. Like, just gotten a ton of campfire money. And then used that as a way to get a whole lot with the blueprint, too. We could take a steel jack and then strength it later. I don't hate that. I'm gonna use my fool for the hangman here. We're gonna sell out. Ooh, Midas mask. I could make some gold face cards. That's a way to make some more money. I like it. Let's roll a little deep. Okay, yeah. So they probably are going Bloodstone Dusk. It's not the angle I want to go, though. I want to go for high card. I'll take card sharp, I guess. Like, my deck is looking really good in the event that I can find my, that I can find a Baron or like a Mime or something like that. That will give me a huge jump in score. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I literally forgot that I'm doing Midas Mask. I should have played my kings and my jacks so that I could make them gold and then farm more next blind. So that'll put me a little bit behind. It's a certified whoopsie daisy from me. Chance for money. I guess we'll take business card for now since we're going to play our face cards. And then after that, we'll sell it back off. 4-of-a-kind level. Oh, they're finding everything for the retrigger build that I decided not to go for. They got Bloodstone, they got Sock, they got the Blueprint, the Dusk, so they got hella retriggers on Bloodstone. That is really scary, not gonna lie. I am in some danger if I don't find this Baron. If it doesn't come home, if Gary does not come home, we might be in trouble. I don't know why I've decided the Baron is Gary. I just wanted to say, Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. What a banger. I 1-in-1 with that? Oh, snap. Why am I so strong? Okay, guess I'll sell business. Sell square. Take gold joker, it's still money. These are cheap resells. Take campfire scaling. But I'm probably just not winning this PvP. Like, I don't know. I don't see it, man. It just seems dubious. I can't lie. Take another hangman and then take another hangman. We need deck fixing. Oh, there's a Glass King as well. That is so dubious, man. That is so scary. Oh, this is the PvP as well. Okay, I am probably going down to 1 life here. More than likely. I don't think I've got them. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. But what I'll do is I'll dupe my campfire. I'll pull as many shoot the moons as I can. I'll just try and draw like all queens. And who knows? Maybe with all of the different steel, it'll get there. But having a mime would go so far for this. But I can't find it, man. I thought it was the high card seed. But it's a little tricky. Maybe selling out of that 8-ball earlier in the game was definitely not the move if I was doing this build. I probably should have kept farming the 8 balls and gone for selling Dusk, since I was going to sell it eventually anyway. It didn't do that much for me. I just wanted to stay flexible to retriggers, even though I ended up deciding not to do it just because I found economy around this. Trying to think how they're making money. Maybe there was a gold seal king earlier that I passed, I think. They probably took that. Wait, they're also on 2 lives. I actually thought that I was down more. Like, look, if I find the stuff that makes the high cards work, I can catch up. But if I don't find it in the next shop, I'm probably cooked. Because I don't see... I have a hard time imagining anything else that I can do. I also kind of wonder, because their score was pretty good, but not insane. I'm trying to think if they took the skip for a spectral pack like a couple blinds ago. No idea. Okay, so let's hang a couple of regular cards. Let's play 4 of a kind kings just to make gold for next ante. It's a steal. I've still got 4 queens though. The 1.5x is probably more important though. Let's keep the steal. Okay. Well, this is as good as I can do. For now. Let's see what we're looking at. Okay, that's like 1 million. I should have the gold here so that it does the plus 13 and then starts 1.5ing. This should give me a decent increase. Yeah, it's like almost 2 million. It's 1 more queen. And then our last hand. Get 1 more gold king too is nice. We can get out of Midas Mask after this. We've got enough gold now. They should beat me unless they like sold some stuff or they get astronomically unlucky. Technically, Bloodstone is only a 1 and 2 to give you a 1.5x. The problem is that they have like, I think somewhere in the vicinity of like 15 to 20 triggers on the heart cards, so you would be setting some records for bad luck to miss enough 1.5x's that they don't beat my score, I think. But you never know. They could miss all 20. They could lose 20 coin flips in a row. I don't think it's gonna happen though, y'all. I don't think so. I think they're gonna score like 20 million at least. Yeah, 56 million. Okay. Okay. Well, this is not good. A death is good. We like to see that. Gotta feed the campfire. I will wait to take the temperance. Let's open the Arcana pack. Strength. Okay, well, here's the reality. I'm dead without Baron, right? So I might as well start strengthening my queens. Because if I don't find Baron, it's over. Like pack it up, GG. Take a king. Take an emperor. Go into the next shop, I guess. Was there a rare skip? No, okay. For the time being, I'll make a steel king for the same reason I just said. I think we're cooked if we don't find the right stuff. I will hang this. I will discard. 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 And we'll do this. And that way we don't quite win on one hand. We get one more set of monies. Okay. So, let's see. I need to find some loot in the shop or I am super dead. It's a shame. We're actually seeing some rares, just not the ones I need. Egg. Paper card. Oh, there's even a red sealed glass. That is insane for retriggers. Yeah, this seed. I got baited. Most of the time that I go for the retriggers, it ends up like just not panning out for me at all, and I end up losing. This is not one of those seeds. This seed, it's like everything hit for the retriggers, and nothing hit for the high card. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not too late. We got like $70 for a miracle to happen. It's not a lot of money. Dude, there's even hack. Wow. Take the strength. Dusk is back. It's too late for that. DNA is interesting, but again, it's too late. I have to roll all the way down. There's no win con other than Baron. Temperance for the one extra roll. Bang. Nope. Okay. Well, I regret to inform you guys that we are omega dead. It is unbelievably Jover. I don't know what sort of monstrosities would have to happen to them to not draw their hand, because we've had so much Hangman thus far. I have to assume, and Death. Like, it's been a lot of strength. This is a really good deck fixing seed. So I think I got cooked for trying to go high cards here. My campfire is only 2x this time as well. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, I'm super GG'd. I guess we sell all of these to get more campfire scaling. It's not going to be the difference, though. I'll do probably this in the end and then see what I can get, but I am very cooked. Can't win them all, you know. It happens. It happens. It would have been nice to win them all, though. It would have been fun. I mean, I guess you never know. Maybe he has a heart attack and dies. Maybe he, like, misclicked. Maybe he misclicked and sold all his cards. You never know. Maybe he rolled deeper in the store, found the Baron, and went, oh no, there's the Baron. I'm gonna get outscaled. I guess I also gotta buy the Baron. And they sold one of their scoring cards, and then I somehow magically beat them. Like, all I'm saying is, if they make a uncharacteristic massive mistake, I could win, but it's probably not gonna happen. I don't see why they would pivot. They have a really strong build. There was 2 paths that looked tantalizing, and they go in opposite directions. I committed to one, and then I found absolutely nothing for it, so it'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. There wasn't a lot of good money in this seed as well. Like, there was no mail-in rebate. Was there a golden ticket earlier? Because that, with retriggers, is an amazing way to farm money, actually. Maybe that's what they did, too. Is if they have gold cards on the retrigger setup, they can make hella bank while still having, like, a bunch of scoring jokers. That's probably exactly what they did. Okay, lose a life to timer for no reason, because you lose track of time. And then have a heart attack in the PvP and I win. Please? I mean, they're pushing it. 7 seconds. Nah, they're here. Okay. Gave me false hope just to take it all away. No, my high card level! Stop! I've still got 3 more steel queens to draw. But I've just got to keep as much steel in hand as I can, I feel like. This is 135. This is 270. Okay, campfire is better to copy. Okay. That's almost the best hand I can do. 440, 244. That is the best hand that I can do, I believe. I have 1 more seal queen, technically, that I could draw. 696. Yeah, my campfire is just weaker this time around, so I don't get to score as much. They got me, I think. Unless something insane happens. I'll play off my last hand. 07. We made it even lower score than last round. Here comes the 100 million. Boom! 100 million point nuke. Could be a lot more. Let's see what they got. I'm sure it's Bloodstone retriggers. Oh wow, they found an idol too. Oh my gosh. It missed though. They what? Oh, actually no, it didn't. They have a red sealed glass. Probably played a flush house. They found a negative faceless Joker deeper in the shop too. That's insane. Yeah, they did do gold cards with retriggers to get like $1 billion, and then it wasn't even. It was just the idol. Huh. Interesting. E18 is crazy. That's a huge score, dude. 18 zeros. My god. All right. We can do another game. Why not? Queue up a game. Hit me with one more. One more game syndrome. Can't end on a loss. Into the giant losing streak. Imagine. I do want to prep like a chill stream tomorrow night for New Year's. Or well, New Year's Eve, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. My opponent is actually very high ranked. This person is like... top... Is this top? That's got to be top 50, like, comfortably. Am I crazy? Let me look. We're against the ranked 21 player, guys. That's crazy. This is the highest ranked opponent I've ever had a 1v1 with yet so far. Okay. So I get to ban decks. I guess it probably depends on what stake we're playing. Let's see. Where are we going? Does not want to play white stake, so I guess we're playing gold. Probably, unless he wants to play purple stake for some reason. Purple stake would be funky. I have not played a purple stake game yet. Probably won't be doing that. Okay, we're doing gold stake. So, let's see. Do my usual bans. Let's see what they offer me. I'm kind of glad we're playing on gold stake because I think I'm better at gold stake. Wow, and they want to play a hard deck too. I think black deck gold stake is like my highest win percent, even though it's like supposed to be the hardest. Let's do it. Let's do black deck gold stake. Good luck, have fun. I would be quite surprised if we beat the rank 20, what was it, 21 or 22? The rank 21 player on the hardest deck in the game. Oh, do you skip for an uncommon here? It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I think the money is so bad on black deck that I'm down to do that. He's going to play. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the skip. We're going to make this interesting. Let's have some deviation. I think that aside from anything else, playing against somebody who's a lot better than me, most likely, or maybe not a lot, but a bit better than me, one of the best things that I can do to give myself winning chances is just, like, do something that he's not, right? Eternal Midas Mask. Okay, so on the one hand, that is an Eternal Joker that does 0 scoring for me. On the other hand, these games don't tend to last super long, and that is a lot of money. Like, that will make me so much money throughout the run. Ooh, especially with Dusk being here. So it's a retrigger seed. And the main sort of compelling idea here is we're going to make a ton of gold face cards and then look for the golden ticket. The exact thing that my opponent beat me with in the last game here. Okay. It's awkward. Because I want to play the flush, but I don't have it. I could still try to draw for... Let's, like, split my interests a little bit. Okay, we'll play 2 pair and then hope that we draw the heart flush. Oh, it's not likely, though, actually. That's scary. Oh. Oh, is it even going to clear? Probably with Dusk. If I draw it. I do need to hit one of my 5 remaining hearts. Which we do not. So I believe we're losing a life here, right? Because all I can do is play a 2 pair. That sucks. Yeah, okay. So we're down a life early. I did greed a little bit to get my Midas Mask online. It's gonna be an oopsie from me. Business card rental. Probably a yes for now. See, could make a chariot card. We could do some suit conversion. I don't hate that. Let's make some clubs. Make it easier to draw a flush. Maybe I need to take a planet level. 4 of a kind is hard to draw though. Take a 3 of a kind level maybe I can do. Let's see what we can pull off. Club flush here is what I'm going for. Almost have a straight flush with the clubs. I could try for that. Because, like, this isn't going to score that much. It's only 200. I'm going to have to get pretty lucky here to make it out, I think. I probably should have taken the world card and then gone for... that. I can do this, maybe? I play a 3 of a kind here. And then try and get another club flush. And I think it'll live. I have 3 of a kind 10s. Does that win? Probably. It should. Yeah, okay. Let's discard for gold. Nope. Let's sell my business card and do this. So they did not lose any lives to the early blind, or they did. Oh, they also lost a life. Okay, good. So we're still even. Oh, mail-in rebate, and it's on queens. I probably have to take that. Oh, I'm so poor. This is the problem. There's like no scoring. There's no scoring jokers. This is brutal. Okay, 4 of a kind level. That is a way to play a hand that's gonna be really strong. I guess let's take this. Let's do this, and we need to draw a 4 of a kind. Just like straight up. I don't even have any like enhanced deck fixing for this. I just have to find a 4 of a kind. The 10s are off to a start there. That's not good. Probably losing another life here. Oh! Yo! Is that enough even? Does this even win? That is so massive. If he doesn't find that and loses another life, then that's a big advantage for me. That's huge. Wow. Okay. Well, we almost certainly have to take the rental scary face for the PvP. We could make a lucky queen. I don't hate that. We could just use the hangman probably and get rid of some lower cards. Make it easier to draw a 4 of a kind. I think that's probably my best move. There's so much I want to do in this shop. There's so much I want to buy. I want to buy the standard pack. I want to buy the scary face. I'd love reroll surplus, but I don't think that's a luxury I can necessarily oh no, I do need to buy reroll surplus. So maybe I can't afford the luxury of a standard pack. Maybe maybe I'm doing sell Sly Joker, and then I can afford everything. Puts me like right down to $0 though, with a rental fee. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I'll do this and just hope that there's nothing good in the standard pack, probably. Surely he's not gonna find anything in the standard pack, right? There's nothing in there. There's nothing to look for. Okay, we need to draw a 4 of a kind of one of our face cards. Kings is probably the best one. It's not looking good. It's really not looking good. I have a straight. It's not very strong. That's only 1200. Okay, he has to play first though, actually, because he scored less than me while fishing. Let's see. What do you have? Why do I feel like it's gonna be a lot? I think he probably is holding the world, and he'll play like maybe a flush house or a straight flush or something. I should have taken it earlier. Let's see. You first, buddy. You first. Okay, so he does have a good scoring hand. So if nothing else, we discard for mail-in rebate on the jack, and then we pray that we randomly hit a 4 of a kind. Boom. Okay, we hit like absolutely nothing. Wow. This sucks. Like, look at how much money I could have at least like just held in hand to lose there that I completely missed. That is a shame. Like, that is a really expensive like bad draw. Okay. So I'm down a life. Oh, he also lost a second life to the blind though. So we're actually still even, believe it or not. Interesting. Oh, there's Faceless Joker. How greedy can I be? How greedy can I? Ooh, there are some ideas. Huh, okay. Fibonacci is immediately good scoring. Alternatively, photograph offers quite a lot here, especially with dusk. I like the synergy. And we take the faceless and we take the paintbrush. Discards on 5s, or I can throw away 3 face cards and get money. We do have 2 rentals right now, so very expensive, but let's open with one of these. I do have to be careful because I need my dusk hand to be a hand containing face cards. So like right now I'm kind of hoping I can draw into 3 of a kind kings maybe. Uh-oh. I get that. I could... Full house is more chips, but less... Well, I think this wins though, right? Yeah, this does win, so... Send that. This is a brutal seed, but we are hanging on. Death is big find for sure. Death's a big find. The banana gotta be over faceless. We need some plus mult badly. We take the death. Let's open jumbo standard. I'll take another king. I'm gonna save the death for PvP if I can. Discards on 3. Boom. We got 3 queens. It's actually good. I can Midas Mask them. I could even go for like a full house is a pretty tempting option here. Turn them all into gold. That'll already win. But I can play down to try and find my other 3s. See if I can get more money. Which we do. Clean. I could do this instead. That way I keep the... Well, it doesn't matter if I keep the Hierophant, but I want to Death the Kings, so I'll probably play that one more likely later anyway. Let's play this full house. Okay, he hasn't lost a life since either, which makes sense. The seed hasn't been as bad. Although he hasn't had the Midas Mask, interestingly, so I do wonder what it is that he's doing. We get another king, that's great. Purple 4, I like it. Oh, I should have taken the star, dude. What am I doing? No, I'm throwing. Okay, well, I just burned a bunch of money for nothing. Sad. I really should have bought the star there. That was a big misplay to not take the suit changer. That could cost me. I'm gonna hope to play 5 of a kind anyway. I probably could have gone for a flush 5 if I took the star. I could have suit converted, but it is what it is. If we were playing on like white stake, we were doing a longer match, what I'd want to do is death this purple 4 so that over the course of the match you get more discards, you discard more purple seals, you'll get more death cards anyway, plus a bunch of other good tarots. Like statistically, getting a bunch of purple seals is a really good strategy. But on gold stake, when you already have to, you know, you only have 2 discards, especially only 3 hands, we're already both on 2 lives. You know, it's very important to just score now. Like you can't invest in the future that much because it's so dire in like initially. Notably, after this PvP, Scary Face dies, and so I'm gonna lose a source of chips. That could be tricky because it does provide me like what 150, I believe. That could be a little bit dubious for sure, because it's already a little hard to keep up with the blinds. We're doing okay, but next ante is going to be scary. So I'm really hoping that we win this. Maybe he doesn't have Midas Mask. He hasn't gotten as much money, and then things go well for me. as a result of him not finding like the banana or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be tricky either way. The fact that he doesn't have Midas Mask mean that he could be doing like lucky cards or like Hierophant, Empress. There's like other stuff. It's just interesting. It's just an interesting seed. I don't know what to expect. All right. So discards on 5s. We can try to play down to that a little bit. Dump off some cards. Nice. There's 2 5s. So I'm going to be watching here for... Does he have... He could have the banana with that score. Oh, I don't get my purple seal. That sucks. Okay. I need to draw some of my kings. I still have 5, but I have to hit like a good amount of them here or else I'm in deep trouble. Interesting. I draw my full house. That is 13,000. So we'll see if it wins. If it doesn't, my 4 of a kind is quite a bit better than my full house and might be enough. So I could use my death. I think that this death is the key to one of the next 2 PvPs. So if I can beat him with this, I'm not going to death the purple. I'm not even going to death a king preemptively. I'm just going to hold it so that I'm more likely to get a 5 of a kind next PvP. If I get the chance, but highly doubt that. Okay, so he's going to play all the way down. Let's see his dusk hand. Let's see how cooked I am. There's also the possibility that he's way stronger than me. He's found something I haven't found yet, and then I just have to forego winning the PvP. You never know. This guy is the rank 20 player on the leaderboards, rank 21, so high expectations. 45,000. Do I have that? Let's see. So 4 of a kind would be 90 plus 40 plus 100 plus 160. 90 plus 160. That is 250 times 10 is 2,000, or well, okay, it's 250 times 10, 20, 40. So 250 times 40 plus 15. 250 times 55. 13,750. That doesn't seem right because this is already that much. That I must have done my math wrong somewhere. What am I missing? What? Really? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I lose anyway, so let's just take money and go next. At least this time when I lose, I make, like, a lot of money off of it. But, alright, mail-in rebate is dead, so that's a lot of scoring gone. We could take the egg. Egg is an option here. We probably hangman again, and hope that we draw our kings, like I tried to do last time. I'll take an egg. I'll take a pallet voucher. That helps us draw our hand. Raised fist. Interesting. No. Scary face is about to die. Defensive joker is 75 chips. Not bad. Take the world. So I could go all in on this next PvP, and what I could do is I could take the rare skip and hope that it's something good, and then use the death in the world to try and draw a flush 5 with my spade kings, and then use that to get out alive. Now, whether or not it'll actually go that way is up for debate, of course. but my 3 of a kind win here? Probably. I don't think pair wins though, right? Unless. Yeah, no, gotta be 3 of a kind. It's okay, we still get a lot of money from all these. Okay. Oh, there's the vampire. Wait, that's huge. That is... Oh, that's an angle right there. That is a huge, big, fat angle that we just found. Oh my god, guys. Midas Mask Vampire in PvP. That's so silly. Well, we gotta sell out of this and buy into this. Oh my, that's so interesting. I gotta just take all the deck fixing I can get. I need to draw my face cards. With that in mind, I have to draw my face cards. Take a strength. That's another face card. Do I even want to roll one more? I don't know. Like, I really like the cards that I'm holding. We're definitely not doing the rare skip anymore. This is the wave. This is the move. Vampire is like spot on, just what we needed, bro. In the nick of time. Because you like undo your gold and then you redo it later and you get more scaling. Okay, I have to actually like draw a winning hand here still though. It's kind of scary. Okay, never mind, we're good. It's like we already got this to 2x mult already. That is huge. Finding the vampire in that store, oh my god, bro, in the brink of time. Turtle Bean, that would help me draw my hand, but I need all my scoring jokers right now. I cannot take that. Purple Queen, that is probably worth. And an enhanced queen, yeah, that's vampire. That's vampire value. Oh, this is big. So I draw the Spade King to death. And then I can just fool and get my death back. That makes our odds a lot better. I like that. Let's save our money. Go for the PvP. Okay. Don't get my purples again. Sad. I'll play a pair just to get some Midas Mask shenanigans. Oh yeah, so it paints them and then deletes it on the same hand there. That's really good. Oh, this is such a shame, dude. This is such a shame. I'm like hard missing my draws right now. This is so scary. I could do a flush house too. That could also work. Queen or a king? Actually, I have the flush house guaranteed. Okay, I can do a flush 5 if I want. Flush 5 does score me more, but I kind of want to play the flush house just because the flush house should win and also let me keep my death for the next PvP. That's what my thinking here is like saving this death matters more probably, and this will win. So let's do it like this. Because if we can get a flush 5 or a flush house on the next PvP, with the vampire getting all of this scaling, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we'll probably win. Conjoined Joker? I think that's cope. I don't think you take that. Okay, I could take another death, or I could fool for a hanged man. I think because I don't have any of my kings here, I definitely want to fool for the hangman. Again, just take my deck fixing. Another purple? No, the game is almost over. Could roll once. Oh, shit. That's potential. Oh, this is so scary, though. That's so scary. Well, I mean, defense is doing nothing, so I do this. It's gonna matter a lot what this invisible joker copies. It's gonna make a huge difference here. What that ends up hitting. Not gonna lie, that is really scary. I just never play for my purples, bro. I always forget. It's okay. Vampire value matters more right now. Like I wanna get as much as I can without winning so that I get more vampire scaling. Do this. Do I want to unlock 5 of a kind? Probably, yeah. Might as well. It's more scaling. It's a little closer than I thought, actually. I do need to draw a good hand. Oh, strength is pretty big. Planet level for 5 of a kind. Do I want to play 5 of a kind then instead of flush 5? And I get the higher scoring off of the hand level? No wheel hit. Rude. I think you take the level, you take the strength, you go next. Draw my face cards. I'm very hesitant to play for purple value, but I guess I can try to get it. I'll play 1 jack. There is a purple seal. Let's strength more kings. And then discard. Get the star. Interesting. So that's another way that I could make a flush 5. Do I play the straight and then just draw my kings? That's the most vampire scaling if I don't get unlucky. If, which is that's a scary if to take. I'm pretty sure the 4 of a kind wins for me. And I don't think I'm willing to risk it, so, because I will die, so I need to maximize my chances in this PvP. Okay, I could have got away with it, but that's not a good mindset for how to play the game, you know? I know this wins. I don't know why I'm calculating. Just curiosity. Yeah, okay. There, okay. I guess the other thing I don't know how it works is if the invisible joker copies the vampire, does it copy it at 4.3 or at 0? I don't know. The fact that we still have the banana is crazy too. Midas Mask gives us nothing. I'm kind of hoping for photograph, or if the vampire works properly, that's the best hit. We get another dusk. That's definitely not bad. That's another retrigger for photograph, so that's still very good. Let's take a look in the pack here. We get to death and then fool. Once again, it's great. More kings. Oh! Yo, that's insane! I have so many spade kings. I have to sell for that, right? I have to get rid of the banana. With the double dusk too? Okay, yeah, this has to be it. I will be so shocked if he beats this. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way. Photograph, 2 dusks, idle hit, and a vampire at 4x. Before any scaling that I get, like, going in. Like, dude, I have 4 of these. And I can death. I could literally play a flush 5 if I get lucky enough. I should win. I should win this. Dude, am I really going to beat the number 21 player? I mean, a bit lucky, but still, like, my god, this is so fascinating. Man, playing these, like, gold stake, like, black deck runs where you have this, like, really grueling, brutal, like, deck combo is so much more interesting in some ways to me than playing, like, white stake on all the regular, like, Zodiac deck, Ghost deck, stuff like that. They're both fun, but, like, a build like the Vampire and Midas Mask, this never will work on, like, a lower stake, because you're just going to get outscaled by, like, so much. There's no time to do that. Or, sorry, like, there's too much time to do that, right? You know, in the time that you're going to set that up, something way better is coming on for somebody else, right? But for, like, gold stake, the matches are so short and the money is so slim that you take what you get, right? And so something like this is actually, like, really powerful and interesting. And I don't even know if he has it, because this was a skip that I took on the first blind and he didn't take that skip, so I don't know if he finds the Midas Mask or not. Wow, I can't believe I actually found the idol in the last shop. That's insane. That's ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. And it landed on Spade King. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, idol, that's funny. Too bad it's probably gonna be, like, just on a random card. Because, you know, my deck is not that fixed. It's a lot of kings. There was decent odds that I would hit a king, but not, like, insane odds, you know what I mean? The fact that it hit King of Spades is crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's, we gotta play to make sure that we get as many Spade Kings as possible. I want to see as much of my deck as possible every turn. And I want to get at least a 5 of a kind, which I already have. So this right here with the death, that's a 5 of a kind, including 3 Spade Kings. That's going to be hard for them to beat. Okay. So this is more Midas Mask scaling. This gives me another 0.4x. Do it. Okay. Show me my Spade Kings, please. What a shame. I only hit 2 of them. What a shame. That's okay. We will death for the 3rd. This is gonna be a lot. Oh, what is that? Like 90 million? Is that 7 zeros? I think that's almost 100 million. That's crazy. He has to play first again. Did he also find the idol? Let's see. No, he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna freak him out with this score, dude. Wow, we beat the rank 21 player. Oh my god, what a win. What a win, dude. That's insane. 99 mil. He sold all his jokers. I guess there's just no point, right? Oh, he had so many Queen of Diamonds. Did he go for the idol hit? What did you have? I'll just take a screenshot. Oh wait, oh no, he had the Vampire, he had the Dusk, he found Baseball is cool. I took Uncommon, Skip, Ante-1 and got Midas Mask with the Vampire. In the last shop there was okay, start of this ante I found Invis to copy Dusk, luckily, and then super lucky, my last roll in the last shop I found Idol on Spade Kings. I think I had it without the Idol hit, or especially if it hit any face cards, because I had Diamond Suit Changer for flush 5 or house, but really interesting game either way. Dang! Oh my, what a win, dude. What a win. That's sick. I mean, at the end of the day, I definitely got luckier than him. Yeah. GG, well played. Yo, that's so sick. What a game to end on, dude. You know what is so cool? We only played one white stake game. That was 3 gold stake matches in a row. A lot of people are not down to play gold stake, but I love playing gold stake. You know, I went all the way to completionist plus recently. It's one of my favorite ways to play Balatro. And it was fun. I had a good time. We won all 3 gold stake matches and we lost the 1 white stake match, so that's funny. I think that just goes to show a little bit more about my play style. But I mean, I'm pretty decent at white stake anyway. Like, most of my matches are still on white stake, and I've managed wins. That's sick. We are now. Excuse me. Am I top 100? Let me see. Where am I? Oh, I think I'm just shy. It's not showing my new MMR. Should I play one more to try and get top 100, actually? If I win one more game, I'll be top 100. Ah, okay, fine. We'll do one more game. We'll do one more. Why not? You know, surely I'll win it. Surely I'll win it, and then we'll go top 100, and it'll be very awesome sauce. Come on. You gotta try for the fans, for the people, for the culture. Yo. Alright, my opponent is lower elo than me this time. But not by like a huge margin. One of the other things that's nice about ranked Balatro is that there's not huge swings in the MMR gain and loss for up pairs and down pairs. Like, they exist, but they feel balanced. I like that. Let's see. What do you want to play, sir? They do not want to play on white stake. So we're doing gold again. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're doing another gold stake. That's fun. Man, so many gold stake 1v1s today. This is fun, dude. I do not normally get to play this much gold stake. Usually everybody just wants to play on baby difficulty and go for like 20 gajillion score. But gold deck is like more creative. Or sorry, gold stake is more creative. They offer me abandoned deck as an interesting choice. It's magic deck, zodiac deck, and abandoned deck. Zodiac's pretty brutal in some ways just because you don't see as many jokers, and that matters a lot. Abandoned deck is kind of funky, honestly. You know what? I've never tried abandoned. Never done gold abandoned on 1v1. Should be interesting. Let's do it. For anybody who doesn't know, abandoned deck is a deck that has no face cards in it. So you start with a smaller deck size already. It's a little bit easier to play towards like straights, for example, those like middle straights, since you have so many less cards. It's so much easier to draw. As well, like 4 of a kinds are way easier to pull just because there's so many less cards. Does this win? I don't know if a 10 high straight wins. I feel like it doesn't. It does not quite win. We could go for a better flush of hearts, probably. Great. And now we're like perfectly split down the middle, but I will do this and then draw my heart and get out in 2. Okay. Does that even win? Oh, I don't know if this is enough. Please. Oh, ain't no way, bruh. 3? Really? 3 hands on the first? That sucks. That cost me a lot of money right there. That cost me $2. Okay, Perishable Crafty Joker can get you through. I'm not gonna be able to afford Overstock. As much as I'd like it, it's never happening here. Eternal Droll Joker. No, that's bad. That's just not smart. That's really dumb. I don't have money either. I can't sell this very easily. I'm probably gonna have to sell it though. Like, what am I doing? 4 of a kind 9s? It's a full house. So I win this in 1. The Jimbo costs me. Sell the Jimbo. Just ace me. Just hit me with my ace. No, there's no way that's the right play. Just accept that I go out in 2. It's fine. There's the 4 of a kind. Not on aces, it was on 8s, so I would have ended up throwing it away anyway, but okay. We are really poor. That is the opposite of what I want to be doing, no? I don't even feel like I want Marble Joker. Am I just selling it? Probably. Probably just taking my money. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Oh, that's so much stuff. Okay, 4 of a kind 10s. 4 of a kind 10s. I haven't played any 10s. No. Why? Please just give me my 10s. Please. Oh, you absolute dingus. Why are you doing this to me? Stop. Please. I only have 12 cards left. I don't want to lose a life. I'm already broke. Please. Oh, thank you. Had to like nearly bottom deck, but we get it. Okay. We are severely broke. There is a Dusk. It just doesn't feel that good. I don't... What are you doing with it? You just take Wraith. Well, now I wish I could afford Dusk. If only I bought it and then bought the Spectral. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. I have no scoring jokers. How am I living? Flush house? Probably has to be flush house. Or, okay, wait, straight flush is gonna get me a good amount of the way there. That actually just wins. Clean. Oh, okay. Cool. Mail-in rebate! Yes! That is money! It's rental. Which is gonna cost me a little bit, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. Not a great start. Play a 3 of a kind. Oh, the problem is I cannot go for a straight flush with the diamonds because I already played my 6. The spades I could still pull, so I think I have to go for a spade straight flush. Or like maybe 4 of a kind aces or something. Okay, we almost have the straight flush with the spades. Either the 7 or the 2 will get me there. Okay. I think it's this. I need to pull the straight flush and then a pair of aces. I might lose a life here. That's really big. Okay. I'm more likely to draw a full house if I play the 2. This is 1,000. This is... How much am I losing off of those 5 chips? 960. This is definitely my better move. Okay. Please get me out of here without losing a life. That is such a bad draw. What? That's a terrible draw. I got nothing. I can't even use the moon to keep my life. I just lose one. Oh, that stinks. Okay, well. Womp womp. I'm so dumb! Why did I not copy the mail-in with my... I could have had double the money that I have right now. Oh, we are at a huge deficit by accident. That is a... I'm playing sloppy. It's been too long. I've been playing for too long. Okay, rebates on 2s? Do I want to further thin my deck, or do I want to get more of a certain card? I could get more 8s. I think I like going the Hangman, honestly. I think I like just thinning things out. What's next? PvP? Okay. We will take a paintbrush. I think it's going to be really hard to get the money to put driver's license online. So I'm going to pass on it. I'm going to take the High Priestess. And we are almost certainly losing the PvP, but we'll see. Alright, they reduced my straight flush level. Sure. We are looking for 2s. And with one of these, bang. Not a single 2? That's crazy. Okay, well, in order to get a flush house, I need to draw one of my 9s with the club. Let's do that, please. All the 2s hiding until the end, and then... Alright, let's see if I need to use my moon card. Probably. $8,000? Oh. If I drew the 9, I think I might have that, but I don't know if I get enough chips playing it with the 2s. But, you know, that being said, there's nothing I can do but send it and see. Take a couple planet levels. Alright. Yeah, nowhere near. Okay. Oh, he's on 1 life? He lost guys, he lost 3 lives to the blinds. I did not realize that. Oh my god, wait, he was getting clapped on the blinds. What happened? I guess I was barely scraping through them for what it's worth. Dude, okay, well, we're not as far behind as I thought, I guess. Scoring Joker. Blue Joker's just not that good on this deck, dude. Oh my dude, these draws are terrible. Planet levels. More straight levels. Straights are really strong. You need a lot of Saturn. Okay. Another... Give me 4 of a kind level. And then we got lucky cards. We can make this work. Rebate is on 9s. We got a straight on the first hand. Let's rip it. It's 1,000. Okay, we should be able to make it out of this. We should be able to do this. Boom, $10. Probably good to draw for the 8s. Let's play a pair. It's not gonna score much, but it's okay. There's my rebate value. Okay. If I don't draw my 4 of a kind, there's only 9 cards left, so it's not super likely, but it's not that unlikely either. We get to see 5. I can do this and try and hit the ace as well. It's probably still just what I have to do. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's make some lucky 8s. Show me $20. Oh, it's not even enough points. Oh, okay. Well, oops. I'm also now down to 1 life. It is do or die. Oh boy. Oh boy. What has happened? What has conspired? This is such a silly 1v1. That's pretty good. That's 100 ships, 10 mult. It's not bad at all for right now. Riffraff is interesting, but probably not it. DNA, not time. Baseball has the potential to give me a ton of score. That's an uncommon. We want that. Uncommon jokers are exactly what we need right now. Open the spectrum pack. Immolate. I mean, Immolate, whatever it does to my deck, it does shape it, right? Like, it makes it really small. We can see every card in the deck. We can play based on that information. This might be dumb. I could do Incantation instead, get some enhanced numbered cards, and then my straight level is one of my best. My 4 of a kind is like really good though, actually. So I should play towards getting my 4 of a kinds. If I want 4 of a kinds, if I see everything, it makes it easy. We keep the 10s, we keep the aces, we keep the 8s that are lucky. That's pretty good. That gives me a good few hands to go for. Rerolls are really expensive, so let's go next. Okay. We get, wow, 2 red seal 8s. That's sick. Does this win? With this guy being copied, maybe. Yeah, okay. So we want to wait on doing that. This shouldn't win. Ever. This is gonna score like nothing, yeah. Maybe... No, I can play down. I can play down and get a lot of value out of pulling my aces. I still have 4 aces. Do I unlock 5 of a kind? Is that something I want? Probably not. The 4 of a kind level's higher. Nice, we get maximum value. Then this should be the highest scoring line. That's 13,000 on the minimum. This way is 12,000. So yeah, baseball's slightly better. Okay, we don't get any lucky hits. That's fine. So we're selling rebate this turn. We might sell Wily Joker. We want uncommon jokers. Flash Joker is an uncommon, and it's going to gain mult as we roll down here. That's actually an amazing find. The Empress is a lot of scoring. That's good. Commons. Let's open the pack. I like maybe... What do I not have as many of already? I could hang 6s. I could strength a 9 and a 7. I like that, yeah. That's gonna give me some pretty good deck fix. It's gonna make it easy to draw my hands. Take that. Keep rolling. Midas Mask, that is an uncommon. I could take that. Is it better than having some form of chips and 10 mult? Probably. It's like an extra 1.5x twice. Let's sell this. Sell our taxes. Take the Midas Mask. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can do Empress. Yeah. We can take the Sun. We can make it like a flush 5/8 angle, maybe. Lucky Cat, it is too late for you, my friend. Not necessarily. Do I want Certificate even? Like, I do get 2 sealed cards. That could be... Oh, Bean. Bean lets me draw my hand. Yep. Dusk? Oh, he died. No, I lost a timer! Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I got timered. No, I wasn't looking. Man. Oh, I was 100% gonna win that, dude. Oh, I had him like super beat. Oh, that sucks. Oh my, what a tragedy. I wasn't looking, and I just died to timer. Dude, I like super cooked his score as well. Oh, now I have to win 2 if I want to be top 100. No! It's okay, I don't have any plans for tonight. This is the tilt queue, baby. Run it back. Let it ride. We go again. We have to try. I blame it on the fact that I had my volume so low that I didn't even hear the timer ticking. Oh my. Throwing for content. My streamer. Unfortunate. Sorry, your streamer is very pawn. Very dumb. It happens to the best of us. This is top 1% gameplay right here. We have a perfect easy win. And then we forget to actually go next. I just get so I was like so intrigued at all the nuances of the position. I was just like having fun explaining, and I forgot that there was a timer on the game, and I just died. Certified bro moment. Okay. My opponent is very low elo. I probably should end up beating them. We're playing white stake. Let's just ban all the normal stuff. Boom. But you never know. Balatro is a game where it's very possible to get like upsets on people. So, all right. Do I want to play black deck instead of ghost deck? Maybe? I don't know. Let's have a look at their profile. Why don't we? Holy, they've played 250 games this season. They are 107 and 144. This person has played 250 games in 11 days. Oh my god. Okay, ghost deck on white is their top deck. So you know what? Let's play black deck. I have a pretty good win rate on black deck. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, but yeah, they are. I thought I've been super grinding. 250. That's insane. Oh my god. How many games even is that, like, on average per day? I wonder. Okay, we have 3 discards now. Let's go for the diamond flush. Please. I don't know if that's a good enough flush. I think it is. Exactly. Phew. Okay. Not even close. Wow. Okay. Pretty good shop. We will Hermit, we'll Riffraff. And then I'm gonna not open the Buffoon pack so that I can buy the reroll surplus. We get an egg, that's money. And we also get Troll Joker. That's enough scoring to easily clear the early rounds. Good Riffraff hit. Thank you, Riffraff. Notably, black deck gives us 6 Joker slots, so that's pretty interesting. Okay, if I sell something, I can afford to open a Spectral pack. Could be game-changing, but also there's not, like, that much crazy stuff yet. No, there's a lot of good hits on the Spectral pack, though. We're probably going to get more scoring, so we can sell Troll Joker, buy the reroll surplus, and then let's open the Spectral pack. I mean, it only cost us $1 for Wraith. Okay, the Tribe is not really a great hit. We do get Crafty Joker with it, so it's not too bad. There's a lot of better rares that it could have hit, but that's all good. It'll do. It will do. It's good enough. Okay. Crystal Ball I'm gonna want to afford, but I can always sell out of Egg at the end of the ante for it. Temperance is perfect though. That's exactly what we want. We could do an Emperor, Star, and the Devil, sure. Take a flush level. Sell Jolly Joker. Go next. Let's see. I want to build diamonds. Because we've got the star. Please. Thank you. I'm not going to use square. I'll sell them. And I'll also sell... I can sell the Tarot Merchant after. It's no rush. Let's make a gold 10. Maybe I can strength it later into a face card. Send it. So we're gonna sell out of Fortune Teller. Okay, gift card. We could take Joker Stencil. Gives me a decent idea. I could probably sell out of Riff Raff. Take Joker Stencil for the 2x. And then open all the stuff and buy the voucher. Red Seal 5. It is a very low Red Seal. It's going to be really hard to turn that all the way into a face card. So maybe I don't care. Take a full house level. Backup draw. Crystal Ball. Is this the... No, there's still a big blind, so we can wait. Right now, all my suits are still even. Let's still draw for diamonds. Nice. Okay. We could take Scary Face. I don't know if it's the play. $32 Temperance is super juicy right now. Thank you. Good Chariot. Make a Steel King, probably, just in case. Don't hate it. I want the Crystal Ball. I think with the tribe, maybe for the time being Crafty's better, and then Scary Face is less needed by the time we're ready to pivot off. Ho ho, now a mine with a steel and a gold already. I think I have to buy that. I want my Joker Stencil value, so I think I'm gonna sell the gift card, take the mine, roll one more. Vagabond. That's interesting. It is a lot of tarot cards. It's a lot of tarot cards. I like having money. I do like not being poor. But it's so much deck fixing, it's so much value. The Vagabond is probably worth buying. It just means that Joker Stencil doesn't do anything, or I sell Crafty Joker. We can work the details out in the PvP, I guess. It's fine. Alright, maybe I want to play... I can't do a flush 5, but I could do a flush house, so maybe I want to keep the kings and the queens. Nice. Just need to draw one more king. Or queen, either. I'd rather the king, but I mean, in a perfect world, we get the flush house and my Steel King. In our current world, it's looking like maybe I get nothing and I cry. Yep, wow. That is super unfortunate. We don't draw a full house. And so I'm just not beating their score like ever here. With that in mind, let's just make gold king and die. Alright, that's okay. It do be like that sometimes. Hanging Chad. Maybe. Choose one. We can get another gold card. I think deck fixing will come to me anyway. Maybe I just want more money. Get further ahead in the shops. And the way that Vagabond works is that you need to have less than $4. So we are probably going to roll all the way down this store. Like all the way until we have no money left. I don't have anything to do with Chad yet, but it could... No, Chad just really doesn't do that much for this build. I need a reroll. Let me see more cards. 8 ball. It is like a small chance to get more tarot generation. I mean, it's a thing that exists. I guess I'll take it. But we already have Vagabonds, so I'd probably rather take more score and the chance for Cavendish later. Judgment, probably not too likely to matter. Another steel is good. Let's make a steel queen and we could strength it later potentially. Roll further down. Let's unbox a planet. Okay, we'll take 2 levels, sell the star, reroll, and now we are officially broke. We can get our Vagabond value. All suits are still the same. Okay, they're timering me, so I'm gonna have to be quick here. A death, that's nice. More gold kings. And go. Magician is weird, because if I hit the $20, then I lose out on my Vagabond value, but I still probably wouldn't mind making lucky cards. Make some aces lucky, I guess. Can hang probably 8s. Boom. Take some planet levels. Still got over a minute. Don't panic. We're fine. A little bit of money. Open the balloon. The acrobat. That is a lot of score. I probably need to take that. Do I get rid of Crafty Joker? Probably. Bye-bye. And then I'll do a 4-of-a-kind level and now we're 4 again. Oh, I still have the big blind. Oh my god, oh, yo, nah. That's not fair. You can't do that to me. Big Wheel of Fortune. Shoo. Please? Oh my god, I didn't draw a flush. Are you kidding me? Okay, we still live. It's fine. I don't get my gold cards that turn, but whatever. I have 14 seconds! Oh, please! I don't have time for this! No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Please! Oh! Okay, not even close, not even close. You know what? We made it with so much time to spare right there. Oh my. Dude, I feel winded. What the fuck? Okay. My god, dude. Okay, I'll try to draw my steel cards. Get an Emperor. Ba-bam. I will use a Hangman. Discard 1. I think the flush house is my strongest option. Unfortunately, it means that I'm playing these, but the thing is, I think they beat me. I think they're still gonna beat me here, but I'll ship it. Okay, we get another devil. We have a temperance, so we're gonna get a lot of money, but this is a rough start. Oh, they didn't. Did they not find the acrobat yet? They scored so low. Maybe we're just really far ahead on money. Temperance is huge. That's an extra like $40 to spend in this shop. Okay, well, never punished for running the clock all the way down. That was crazy. Photograph. Yes, please. For now. Take a flush house level, sure. Oh, brother, this guy's thing. Okay, well. So here's the problem. If I don't take the bloodstone and then it's a bloodstone seed, like we get all the re-triggers and the oops and stuff, I could be in like giga trouble. Like it would be really bad. With acrobat, we should be able to clear a lot of stuff anyway, so we're just gonna use this sun card, start getting the hearts online. Huh. Here's a problem. I have too much money. I did my math wrong, and now I either get no vagabond value or something goes. With the mime as is, a photograph is likely to come back around anyway. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's a retrigger build. It is most definitely a retrigger build. Oh, if I sell my egg, then the temperances just don't hit the same after, though. That's the problem. That's the real problem here. But, like, I have to buy the ancient. There's absolutely no way. So I guess there's no choice but to sell the egg. Take the ancient joker. Take hone. And then I'll re-roll into a shop that I don't care about. Alright. Okay. So right now, ancient's on clubs. We do need to convert our face cards into hearts right now. And then I would like to draw a club flush in a perfect world. Okay, we get a hermit. That's a way to help me get some money at the end here. Empress, sure. Please, one club. Thank you. Make some mult cards. We will gold on 9. I don't know why I didn't put it on the jack. My brain malfunctioned. No $10, that's okay. Don't need the star, but maybe I'll need it? Okay, take a judgment, sure. Well, I guess I use the hermit first. Take a judgment. Abstract, it's not terrible. Take the sun. Temperance is still 19 bucks, but we can get 20 with this. I really want to find the lovers. We want to start making wild cards so that we can trigger Bloodstone and Ancient Joker on every hand. That's the idea that I'm going for right now. One of those. Take a flush house level. Maybe don't need a magician. Take some clubs. Take Emperor. And that's a problem. Okay. Sell one. We'll make it work. Hearts is like super easy to win with. Okay, we got the Hierophant and the Devil. Sure. So let's play down. Look for gold. Look for lucky. Find 2. I will play off a couple cards at a time. Try to find more gold. Nice, we do. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I will make a gold 8. I will make some increase cards like this, and I'll make some money. Alright, nice. We got 1 minute. Yeah, okay. And it's on spades. Meh, okay. That's a bit of a miss. It's alright though. Chaos. I don't hate it. That's another roll. Maybe I don't care though. It's fine. $11. Buy this. Oh, ectoplasm is crazy. I gotta sell down and take that. Nice, that's the best hit. That's amazing. Good card. Gold seal queen or red? Take the red seal. We'll start strengthening later. Go. All right. So we want to find a lot of strength in a perfect world. Ancients on spades. So we want to play spade flush with a steel in hand. That is perfect. It won't be my acrobat hand though, so I guess I play down. Temperance, that's nice. World, sure. World means that I can always give myself at least 3 spades. So I can draw for gold and stuff. That's not bad at all. The mult hit will give me a little bit more. So we want to get that like first thing. Alright. I will sell the sun so that I get my tarot and a planet card. Let's ship it. Boom. Okay, we get 100k. Do you have 100k, good sir? If their ancient hit hearts, then they easily beat that, but it did not, so that's good. We are well ahead of them. The family, that is a lot of score. That can definitely put up some big numbers. I do want the family. Overstock is great to see in this shop. Love that. We can hang some 3s. We can strength a queen into a king. I like that. Boom. We can take the judgment, hallucination. I like that. Take this, take the overstock, bing bang boom. Go next. Okay. We could get a flush level here potentially. Ancients on diamonds. Play a lucky card. I guess hitting that kind of is good and kind of isn't. The fact that we got a death is amazing. That's great. The real downside is just that I don't get vagabond value anymore here. Ooh, am I even drawing my flush? Does it, like, matter? Maybe? Just give me a diamond. Thank you. Probably did matter, but we get it, so no harm, no foul. Okay, so what I really want to find is wild card. I want to make a wild 8. I can make a wild king. It will cost me gold. But that is almost certainly worth my while. The 8s are really interesting though, because it's got the red seal. So it's an extra trigger in itself. But I think making a lover's king is really worthwhile. Let's do that. Take this, boom, boom. The dice. Oh my sweet lord. Oh my goodness gracious. This is also guaranteed now to give me a tarot. Sure, we get a foil on that. Get another flush level. Smeared. That is one way to get a lot of scoring pretty quickly. Mime gives me a decent amount of money that I might be missing out on if I ditch it. This can't be a Baron build. Smeared gives me so much more immediate firepower. Or even instead of Smeared, I go business card, get guaranteed money. This is way... Oh wait, but I don't want money like this with Vagabond. I made a mistake. Okay, well it's Smeared then. We take Smeared. Roll. The strength. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Goodbye, Smeared. Hello, photograph. Whoa. Okay. This seed got crazy fast. This seed got pretty nutty pretty quickly. Okay, we're gonna make these into hearts. Strength. And we'll make another red seal 9. Just looking for that. No, my god. Yo. Okay, that's amazing. That's fantastic. So we can now make this a wild red seal whenever I'm ready. Put the gold here and ship it. Show me some money, please. Big money, no whammies. That's a 20. Oh my goodness, $60. I'm balling. That is beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's a banana next to a banana. Let's see. Probably make another wild card and then fool for it. Get it back. I like that. This is probably a good thing. Money. It's currently on clubs, so let's take the moon. I am on timer. I just noticed that. Campfire. Haha. You know what? No. Nope. I don't care about a campfire. Campfire, you can eat my nuts. I gotta roll faster. More lucky cards. Why not? Asteroid. Another strength. Goodbye, lucky cards. I'm not getting poor enough. It's okay. We just don't get Vagabond here. I've already got all the tarots that I want. Okay. Let's see what we can draw. Play off my steel. Probably don't need it. I want to find one of my 9s, please. That's not the 9 that I was talking about, though. Okay. Okay, fine. We will do one of these. Alright, give me the plus 20. Thank you. 500,000. Do they have 500k? Oh, I forgot that I'm holding the moon. I could have played way more aggressively with my discards. Whoops. That's a mistake. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. What's the score right now? 3. Oh, I'm winning 3-2. Didn't realize that. They might have 500k beat. Definitely could. It's not like an insane score given this setup. You can go a lot higher. Yep, they do. Not even... I guess... Yeah, that's not even on the Acrobat hand. Are they, like, not playing Acrobat anymore? That's crazy. Okay. There's a hit the road? Don't care about that. Devil. Gold 9. Bang. Wheel of Fortune. Sure. Hit him with an asteroid. I guess I could use the sun. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to draw. A lover's one of these. And a strength, both of them. We're almost to a point where these are face cards now, and that's where they're going to be super lethal. Because once I've got these turned into face cards, they are going to be hitting with some serious damage. Okay, we gotta play down to get our Vagabond hands. The moon, I don't care about. I can hold it for now. Death is amazing. Score. Can you not spam me with timer every time, bro? Please. Okay, I'll play off a gold card for another tarot. Judgment, I don't care about. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I don't think it matters. Shove it. Go. Okay, that's a lot of score. That was only small blind. I do still need to actually do big blind, so we cannot dilly-dally too much here. Let's I missed out on some value there. Whoops. Okay, let's use the sun, sell the moon. Let's use this. Oh wait, Lover's Jack. Silly me. Let's just take a planet. Don't think too hard. Hangman is great. Go next. Got 150 seconds. That's not bad at all. Hang him. Oh, okay, no more vagabond for me. Cool. Let's just do this for the sake of simplicity. Okay, another $20 is good. Got 100 seconds. We got some time. Deep breaths. Just take your time. Not too much, but let's do this. Driver's license, that is just a better acrobat. Maybe I'll sell out of hallucination. No. With the dice, that's way too good. Gotta keep that. Okay, open Arcana. Empress, I don't really care about. I guess I'll just use it randomly. This is amazing. We got our Wild Jack is now a Red Seal Wild Jack. That is so good. Campfire's back. I don't need a campfire. Another strength, cool. Roll. Here. Wraith. Oh, baby, that is scary. I have to take it. I don't need driver's license. What do you got? Oh. Baseball. That's pretty good. It's not amazing. I only get 2 triggers. There are definitely worse rares that it could have hit. I'm not complaining. We are on clubs again. Naturally. That's okay. We found the Red Seal Wild Jack. That's our best draw. Needs to get out the way. Okay, we have 3 Wild Jacks and a 10 that I can strength into a Jack. So we are flush 5ing this turn. I beat that. I can definitely beat that. Another lovers. Ooh. Yes, sir. Okay. That is a lot of score. Ship it. Bang. This should win, right? There's no way this doesn't win. This is so much score. Oh, it's closer than I thought, but we get it. So I'm now up 2-1. And my build is starting to really come alive now. Like, we're getting a lot stronger, and we haven't even found any form of re-triggers yet. We're still using Vagabond and Hallucination, which is definitely overkill for this point. Wild King. Yeah, take that, sure. Oh, well, I know what I gotta take. Goodbye, Hallucination. And Vagabond. And Baseball? No. And Devil. And Hanged Man? Or no, and Strength, probably, yeah. And Hello Brainstorm. Okay, that's a crazy pull. We're a lot stronger now, that's for damn sure. Yeah, we just gained a whole lot of score. That is for certain. No more Vagabond. There's not a lot to do. We want to probably... Oh. What? They die? On White Stake with Photo Bloodstone Ancients? What happened? Okay, well, they were nowhere near the level of deck fixing we had. They just went really ham on diamonds and maybe they missed. Huh, I don't know what happened, but okay. GG's. That's weird. How did they die? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay. Now if I win one more, surely, I will be top 100, right? Let me see. Where's my elo? I'm at 419. I think so then, right? Top 100. Yeah, if I win one more, we're top 100. Okay. We got to try it again. We have to try. We have to get the top 100. For the aura. For the swag. I gotta do it so that Shiny can call me a top 1% Balatro player, and it's still not even true, but it's closer. it's you can call me top 100. That's still like impressive enough, you know, like. I think I can chill a little bit more as well, having gotten it. I feel like that's a cool achievement to have. I'm still exactly a 2-to-1 win-loss ratio right now. 24 and 12. And I got 420 elo. We are late night blazing it on the Balatro. Just saying that is making me think. I was talking with Shiny earlier, and we saw this. I sent him this edit of Ice Cream, you know, like the like, you know that one, right? It was a mashup of that and the Lil Jon song, like shot to the window, to the wall. It was really good. And we were saying it reminded us of the old like Blend S, like what was it, like the Snoop Dogg Blend S mashup back in the day. Or it also reminded me of like the Cooking by the Book one that was also with the same Lil Jon song, I'm pretty sure. God, I love seeing stupid mashups on YouTube. It's just like soul healing. It just feels right. It's funny. Where's my games, dude? It's only 12:30 in the morning. Like, hello? This is prime grinding hours right here. I'm totally not an absolute goblin for playing ranked at this time. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised. I do feel a bit tired, which is a good thing, because I slept for like 4 hours in the afternoon earlier. I don't know, like the past 3 or 4 days, I just got like kind of bad sleep. I was only sleeping like maybe, I'm trying to think, I want to say like 5 to 7 hours across all of them. Like not in total, like each night, which there are some people who can lie to themselves and be like, oh no, I'm fine with like 6 hours a night, dude. That's totally enough. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not, bro. Like, come on. Let's be for real. I had the nastiest headache over the like past 2 or 3 days, pretty much. I could get it to go away by taking like ibuprofen or like acetaminophen or whatever, but it just always come back afterwards. And that sleep felt so good, like when I woke up and it was just gone. But low-key, I feel it creeping back a little bit right now, and I'm kind of scared. Like, please, I don't want more migraines. Come on, have I not suffered enough? I'm gonna take my hoodie off. It's hot in here. I got a game! Yippee! Oh! Let me get my hoodie off. My shirt! No! My shirt also went off. Come back. We can't be doing that for free. Okay, let's see. We're going against somebody who's almost exactly the same rank as me. Yo. Alright. Okay, we're not doing white stake, so I assume we're doing gold, unless they want to play purple for some reason. Imagine we get the purple stake. What even is purple? I think it's just black stake, but with higher scoring requirements. Oh my, he picked purple. First purple game, I guess, lol. What kind of menace chooses purple deck? Hello? Okay. What other deck do I not want to play? Nebula deck. Alright, boom. Let's see what deck we're going. Played it a bunch. Oh, this guy is a purple stake main. What the? Okay. We could go black deck, we could go ghost deck, we could go anaglyph deck. Everyone bans plasma. Yeah, I don't feel like learning the math for plasma as well. We could play black deck for like a trickier option. We could play ghost deck just for like flexibility. Definitely not taking anaglyph. Black deck's gone pretty well for me. Let's do black deck. This will make a room since he hasn't given me one yet. Dun, 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 dun. Good luck, have fun. We're doing black deck, purple stake. Purple stake, yeah, so it's black deck, but with higher score requirements and -1 discard as well. Tricky. Okay. I have no idea what the scoring requirements look like for purple stake, but look, it's just going to be an easier version of playing gold stake, I guess. It's not so different. We'll do it. We'll make it work. I don't think I want to take a double skip tag. That's not worth it. So yeah, it really is just like an easier version of going gold stake, huh? Should win. Are you? Okay. Never mind. 4 chips short. I don't want money anyway, that's fine, I didn't need that dollar. Eternal Abstract, no thanks. Grabber is so nice. Do you just do that? Do you not open the Buffoon pack? Go for the Grabber? Low key? I think so. That's... You can use the extra hand to help you win without having a Joker, so... Play straight. Boom. And then go for the club flush. Cool. I'm taking the grabber. It's extra money across the run by having an extra hand. I think it's worthwhile. Give me a heart flush, maybe? Let's Scary. Burnt through all my discards early on the minus hand size boss. We could lose a life here. Very possible. Especially because we got no suit coordination right now. But I have a lot of clubs left, so let's just play a pair and look for club flush. It's only 3. I have 2 6s. The pair's never getting me there. I just gotta draw the flush. I need 2 clubs out of 4 cards. Nice. Is that a good enough flush? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. We make it out. We don't have a lot of money. There's a dusk. Okay. We are going to really push it, eh? We are really pushing it. Okay, sure. There is a universe where I could double skip, but I think that's dumb. I think that's not smart. Go for the high straight, maybe? That sucks. And they're timering me. Rude. I think maybe I'm drawing for straight flush. I gotta play this straight first. Then I'm going for a jack high straight flush. Or I could play another straight. It doesn't seem right though. I could also potentially pull the diamond straight flush still. I only need to draw 2 cards for that, so I guess I'm going for that. If I don't pull it, I'm dead. Right, I have 7, 9, that doesn't help. Probably losing a life here. 6, 7, 8, oh my, so close. We're 1 gap from having like this giant straight. But it's not enough. Maybe if I played another one. Yo, what's up, Trust Us? Thank you so much for the raid. Yellow. Alright, we lose a life. Ouch. I'm really broke. I need something for scoring. The banner is sad, but I mean, I guess, like, what else am I doing, right? I probably should have taken the rare skip at this point. Let's do this. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go for a straight. Oh my, this is gonna be dubious. Straight flush me. Come on, for the people. No. Okay. Oh, I don't even have time. Well, I'm gonna lose 3 lives instantly, and I'm probably cooked on this game. There's no way. There is absolutely no way we're making this work. Oh my, spin a wheel. Oh! Oh, wait, that kind of gives me hope, maybe. It's an extra 10 mult. That's a lot. With 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm playing a ranked match right now on the versus mod. That is huge. My goodness. Okay. That's so stupid. Alright. I can't use my discards because I need my banner chips. I'll try and draw a straight here, I guess. Or sorry, a flush. On the diamonds, here we go. And we got 3 clubs as well. Maybe we can get 2 flushes. Boom. I almost have a straight flush on the clubs here. If I can draw a jack or a 6, then I'll have it. So we do this, or I could... Okay, well the question is, do I want to gamble for the straight flush? This is like, I could also play this flush and then see if I draw another flush. Maybe I don't need the banner chips as much because I'll have the dusk replaying my cards. It's not that likely I draw a straight flush. Let's do this. Oh man, I would have pulled the straight flush too. That's crazy. So I could do this. That is enough, right? 2,000 more minus 80, so that'll be 66, 16. So it's at least 65. Yeah, okay, this one's boom. Somehow we win that. Oh my gosh. Purple stake's killing me because I can't figure out how to scale fast enough. Trying to get checkered deck to gold stake. Checkered is one of the more difficult ones. I've done completionist plus, so I've gotten every joker on gold. I would say if you are struggling with checkered deck, it's probably because I think checkered deck kind of incentivizes you to feel like building flushes, but flushes actually are a hand that does not scale well, right? The planet card's not that strong, the jokers for it aren't amazing, so you want to use the fact that you can flush easily in the early rounds to give you more space to build other scaling cards. So anything that can scale early game is really powerful. That can be chips cards like the square joker, the castle, the what other like chip scalers are there? Wii Joker is really rare, but if you find it, usually mult scalers are a bit easier to find. Something like Ride the Bus, red card is really good for that. Green Joker. This guy plays so fast. Oh my god. The idea is like basically you just want to use the early rounds where you can use like strong hands to score well, and then from that you want to springboard into scaling cards that'll get you there easily. The other really OP stuff is if you can find like a blue seal and then play one hand like all the way through. You know, you do that with something like what's it called? If you do that with like pairs, do that really well. Straights play really well. Oh my, I cannot for the life of me find this straight, dude. Please? Thank you. Straights scale really well. I mean, anything blue seals are really good. But yeah, scaling jokers matter a lot for playing solo. They make a huge difference in my experience. Okay, we're really broke. I'm probably gonna lose the PvP. I just don't even know that I can afford to take anything. Like, I think I need to get money to have a chance at anything. And that probably means just going down 1-3 here, unless they do like really bad. Trying to do a blue seal combo, usually get to ante 5 or 6. That's pretty good. It can matter like what hands you're playing. Like, one of the reasons that doing blue seals on pairs is really like ideal a lot of the time is it's an easy hand to draw that lets you throw away a lot of cards, right? If you're playing pairs, you get to see so much of your deck because you only have to hold on to 2 cards to play your hand. And so you can draw your blue seals way more often, get more scaling value, is like the idea with something like that. Whereas straights, you know, maybe the planet hand itself is better, but you have to actually draw a straight and draw the blue seal. So higher risk, higher reward type deal. What do I want to do here? 6-7 was not what I meant to say in that way, but we have good odds of drawing like a mid straight, so I'll go for that. I'm sorry, I did not mean to brain rot. Okay, we have 9-10 Jack Queen. I would like to draw for that. I mean, even like a pair will win at this point, or actually even high card gets it there. All right, phew, nice, boom. Lusty with foil. This game is not too much longer. There's 6 Joker slots. I think this is probably something I want. Should have bought it first. There's a Temperance in the store. Maybe I'll take an Emperor. That is not very useful cards for me, but okay. Sure. Should have taken the money. Should have taken the money. Oh well. Straight. Bang. The moon is just not what I want to do. Chariot could be useful for scoring later, though. You can use that in the PvP blind to get a bigger hand. I would really like to draw a heart flush for my lusty joker. Although it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Oh, they lost a life to the blind. They're weak. Oh, that's huge. If I win the next PvP, it's over. Okay, okay, that's big. This game, dude, this game could 100% be our top 100. We could get into the top 100 here. We beat this guy. Come on. I believe. Oh, mail-in rebate. Oh, but then I have to choose between mail-in rebate and spectral pack. Like, what if I open spectral pack and it's Wraith and it's like a really good joker or something? Come on, there's only like if I win this PvP, it's over. So like I should go for this. I should go for the kill. Oh, it's Onk. No, surely not. That's just not the move, though, is it? Probably just take the aces? Sure. Yeah, they're not hearts, but... So mail-in rebate would have been better, but it is what it is. It happens. I could have onked the lusty joker, but it just didn't feel right. Please? My hearts? Hello? Every last dollar counts here. What? Oh my... Dude! Okay, well. So much for every last dollar counts. I can't even pull my heart flush. Thank you. Yeah, this is... My opponent chose purple. I've never played a purple stake game before. I'm losing a life too. Oh my... No way. Ain't no way. Or wait, am I? Am I really? If I play my chariot now, I could keep myself from losing a life. I'd probably do that. Right? Have the insurance against if they found something. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, it's still not enough. I threw. Oh my, I can't do math. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Oh wow, that sucks. Okay, let's do another King of Hearts and then another Joker. Pareidolia. Show me a photograph or something. Nope. Droll Joker. It's more mult. Take it. Well, alright. I mean, it's all down to this, so... I could sell and then reroll, but it's probably... I mean, yeah, it just... Pareidolia does nothing for me here. Like, legitimately zero. So there's no reason not to do this. Sell and see if there's like an insane Joker. No, there's nothing. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I feel good about this, but we'll see what happens. We get a straight to start. That's a good start. Maybe I will get lucky. And draw a heart flush with my steel in hand. I do need to pull for my heart flush. That is by far my strongest hand. Still only at 4. Please give me the last one. I'm begging you. Oh, perfect hand. Perfect hand. Oh my god. Okay, well. It says a lot that this is my perfect hand on this seed, by the way. Only 20,000 score is pitiful. Let's see who's winning it. Do they have 25k? I'll just play my hand. I'm not getting anything better. What a rough seed. Alright, what do you got? Oh, I'm so anxious, dude. Please. If I win, I go top 100. No! They found an acrobat. They had money. No! Oh, man. Rough. They got deeper in the shop. No. Okay. Okay, well, now I would have to win 2 again if I wanted to get top 100. How many times am I willing to go up and down and just stay? I mean, I'm not going to bed yet though, so like I have nothing else to do. I might as well. You know what? I want like the peace of mind. So if I lose again, then I'm far enough away that I don't feel the need to keep playing. And if I win, then if I win my 2, then I get it. But I think if I go 1 win, 1 loss again, I'm probably out. All right, we got a rematch. Hello again. I am not letting us play purple stake again. No, thank you. I'll play gold. I have experience. I have a lot of experience on gold stake, but purple I don't feel comfortable in. Okay, they show me some deck bans. They ban white. I'm banning purple. No purple for you. They ban gold. Huh. Well, I don't like black, so we're gonna play on green stake. Also, first green stake, I guess. Lamau. Okay. I mean, this is going to be pretty similar to playing on white stake, I would imagine. So, just offer the usual white stake decks. Just make it a little harder. That's what he said about picking green. Sure. Zodiac deck. Zodiac deck 1v1, sure. I don't know why I read the code. Yeah, that last one was really rough. I already played Ghost 14 times today, not trying to keep doing it. Fair. My gosh, this guy is a grinder. Okay, green stake. I like Zodiac deck enough anyway. How does green stake work? It just scales faster, and you don't get money on the small blinds. It's not as easy to see as much of the store. Not taking a foil skip though. That is not that good. Give me a straight. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, Overstock Plus in the first shop. That is a must buy. Can I afford to open a buffoon pack and still get that? If the Joker in the buffoon pack lets me win in one hand, I still afford Overstock Plus. I will gamble. I shouldn't have gambled. I can always sell, right? I can always sell this for $3 and still get it. It's okay. It'll cost me a little money. Hold on. What if I straight flush? I'm not that far away from pulling it. Okay, well, I don't think I'm pulling it, so let's hold on to the club flush. You know, let's play the club flush. Let's not throw. Let's just make sure I win in 2 at least, so that I'll have enough money after selling the dagger. Okay, I could have played it a little bit more risky, but it's fine. Hindsight's 2020. And it's currently 2025. $1 shy. Alright, yeah, we take Overstock Plus. This is so valuable across the span of the run. It's definitely worth it. Although we're gonna be suffering from some poverty early as a result of our decisions. It's not a great flush to pull for, so let's go for a straight, maybe? Oh, okay, that's not very helpful. Everything is like perfectly split in a terrible way. This diamond's more likely. Oh my god, dude, it never draws me the straight, ever. I hate you. Why? Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. It's a pretty weak straight, though. There's a better straight. Okay, I should get out in 3 then with that, right? Surely. Full house. Okay. So we have a little money. We don't have much. Only $8. The duo is not bad, but it'll get outscaled quick enough. Gluttonous Joker should give us the scoring that we need. Let's take it and then go for clubs. Why does everybody play the game so fast? I should have checked if this wins. It wins, okay. Not by a lot, but we're good. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff that could be good, and it's hard to say what is the right choice. Hallucination is a lot of value later in the run. I'll take it. Should win. So I'm probably gonna lose the PvP. I don't have that much in the way of scoring. I guess I could take a Magician, or I could open a Mega Standard pack and see if there's like a really good card in here. But I think Magician has a chance to get me out of poverty, and so I favor that. Although maybe with Hallucination it was better to open the pack. Hard to say. We have a straight that contains no clubs. That's a good way to play down. We almost have a flush. I'll try to get 2 club flushes, because that's probably... Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have luckied my king and queen there. That was silly. Whoops. Because those were definitely my 2 best clubs to put that on anyway. No way they're not beating my score, right? They're like just playing down to a better hand? Yeah, okay. Bye-bye! Man, huge mistake not playing off my Magician though. I don't even know if it was worth holding it. Maybe I should have just popped it for the chance at the 20. Okay, I'll open this. We do not get Hallucination value, but I will Magician these and then create more clubs. Okay, that's not so bad. Open the standard pack. Hallucination, please. Oh, Hallucination's on vacation, man. Give me another king. Might be a little hard to score if I don't take another scoring joker. Guess I'll take Jolly. That's gonna be a little tricky to make work with the club flush. So I will just get my lucky proc, surely. I did get the lucky proc, so we'll win in 1. No money, but it's okay. Riffraff. Oh, gotta be Riffraff. 100% gotta be Riffraff. Hit the road. I'm gonna say no. Let's take strength. Go next. Business card and lusty joker. Okay. Interesting. I would love to draw both of my queen of clubs and then strength them up. I'm gonna lose another life here. Maybe I have to play straight flush. I guess I probably just have to get a lucky hit here, or else I won't score enough. I do not get either lucky hit. Oh, that's rough. That's big rough. Okay. Draw me a second club flush. No, okay. Oh wait, that was my last hand anyway, yeah. Alright. Well, we are going through it. I'm on 2 lives. Look, we got something going here. We got some lucky kings. We got mail-in rebate. Make some lucky jacks. Or I could take a judgment. Sell the riffraff. Faceless. Oh my, economy central over here. Alright. I'm gonna just kind of gambit this. We're gonna go down to 1 life. But we're gonna make a lot of money on my way out. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna be bankrolling it up on my way out, dude. Run me my money. Alright, you know what? I made like $60. I'm gonna get like another 20 for losing the life-ish. This is recoverable. He beat me by scoring like 4. That's funny. Okay. Another moon. This is great. Sell out of the Hierophant. Red Seal 2. It's too low to matter. Probably don't want any of these. Just gonna clog my deck. World I don't care about. I think 3 of a kind level is like a backup. We gotta find some sort of scoring. That's gonna be pretty important here. Fool. Now you've got me interested. Let's take the Emperor and the Fool, maybe? I guess that is actually kind of counterintuitive now. Abstract. I don't know about Lovers either. I could take a Bull. That'll give me a lot of scoring right now. This card's on 6. Maybe I sell out of Faceless Joker. I take the Bull. Go next. Okay. Let's do this. We get a Devil. I do not hate a Devil at all. That is pretty decent. We can Fool for the Emperor, probably. Get a lot of rebate value. Clutch. Play it. Let's Emperor the Fool. Play my Devil. Get a Strengths. Probably just look to Strength the Kings. I guess I'll make a Stone Ace. Why not? Ship it. Whoa, they lost a life. That's huge. I was closer than I thought to losing a life there. Hanging Chad, that is definitely something that we could do. Gold ticket? No. That's not what we're going for here. What am I selling? Business card? Mail-in rebates probably more consistent. Take and sell this, take the Chad. Flush level. Open Arcana pack. Okay, we don't get value. I could put a death in my Fool. Just take another king. It's not clubs, but it's still good. Hologram. Do I have the luxury of not taking hologram? I think so. Whoa, crazy shop. What the heck? That is interesting. That's very interesting. Tell you what. What am I getting rid of here? The bull? Probably the bull. We gotta take Brainstorm. I don't think we can afford to take the Showman. And we go next. Rebates on 2s. So that's $10. I need to draw my 2s, please. No. Play down one more, see if I get my 2. Nope. Okay. We strength here. We death the club. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. I guess we'll see this. Okay. 1, 2s then. Okay, we get big malt hits. Oh my, I needed those because I forgot to copy scoring. That was so dumb. Wow, I am so lucky. Oh, I'm actually insanely lucky. Polychrome Midas Mask. I don't think I can afford it right now. Shoot the moon. I'm gonna say it won't matter, hopefully. The Buffoon pack. Oh, there's a mime. There's mime. No. Now the build is diverging in ways where it's like, what is the correct play even? I don't know. Like, mime could be important later, but also it's do or die on this blind. I guess I can't afford hallucination anymore. I have to stay ready to pivot. Take this. Take a 5 of a kind level. I should have taken the moon probably. Banana. I could. I don't think so. Loyalty card. I can't get loyalty card on though. But I'll need it for the next blind. Maybe if it's a Baron Seed, I'm just meant to die. Take a loyalty card. Seeing double. That is really good. I need that. I need that now. I can't afford to sell rebate. I guess I just have to hope for something even better than loyalty next seed. No. Yes. Goodbye loyalty. I have to watch timer. Sell. Take this. Go. Okay. So we need to play 5 of a kind. This card's on 6. That's a good draw. Drawing a second 5 of a kind is possible. So let's just ship this one and see if I can get, like, how much I can get. We do this, we copy seeing double, probably. Yeah, okay. Please show me some lucky hits. Please? Please just one? At the very end, we only got one. Oh, it's enough, it's enough. Okay, okay, okay. Not dead yet. It's still 2 lives to 1. There's a universe, is all I'm saying. Doubt I can afford to gamble on Hone. Take a gold seal queen, that's a lot of money. Fools on magician. That's probably worth it. Another 5 of kind level. One more roll. That's chips. Is it better than gluttonous at this point? No. Maybe it was. Oh well. Discards on 7s? Sure. I would love to find my club queen, but also it doesn't matter. I have to play 5 of a kind, so. Looking for 7s. We've got my hand. See if I get 20 bucks. Nope. Any rebate money? No. Okay, great. No rebate money. So this is 34,000. This, does it hit 20,000 with no lucky hits? Yes, okay. Go for extra triggers. More chances for $20. We get one $20 hit. That's big. That is huge. Turtle bean. I don't think so. I don't think we're taking that. Celestial pack. No 5 of a kind, but we do get asteroids. More asteroids. More magician. And there's not much else to do in this shop. Go next. Rebates on 6, and there's 2 6s. Thank you. Okay. You can play down. Well. Alright. I guess it's probably worthwhile to unlock flush 5. Nice, $20. Big. All my kings are luckies already, so let's just do this. Flush 5. Oh, seeing double doesn't activate on the flush 5 though. So that's RNG if I get the win or not. I'm not willing to risk that, so play the 5 of a kind. Actually, wait, I probably still need a lucky hit somewhere here. Okay, I got it though. And we get another singular $20. Okay, another 5 of a kind level. It's really keeping me going here. Sure, it's not what I would have liked to hit, but it's something. High Priestess and the Moon. The Moon's interesting, but I'm not ready to pivot out yet. That's the problem. Actually, just sell down. I guess I want to use this, but then the Fool lands on the High Priestess. I guess there's not much better than planet levels right now. Just hit with more asteroids. Maybe I can outscale them on the 5 of a kind. There's a hack. Probably doesn't matter. Well, for me it definitely doesn't matter. Loyalty's back, and if they played to loyalty, I am dead. If that's what they went for, there is nothing I can do about that. Whole photograph is a huge dig. Probably, I literally think I have to sell my rebate though. Like, the thing is, if I sell out of rebate, how am I winning after that? I could sell seeing double. No, it's probably tighter than I think it is, right? I think that they probably have loyalty. So I probably need both of these two, and then we're just gonna have to thug it out. We're gonna have to find a way to do this. Lucky card, $20 hits. That's my economy. Okay. Still has to be playing 5 of kinds here too. So there's no more rebate. I just discard to try and find my hand. That is all there is to it. There is one of my hands. How many kings do I got? I still got 7 more. Okay, we're gonna play to try and hit him with 2 different 5 of kinds. Yeah. What's better? Copying photograph, I believe. 224, 129, 126. Photograph's my best copy. Okay. Okay, $20 hit. Nice. That's big. A lot of mult hits. It's pretty strong. 400k. Play my money. Okay, okay. It is 1 life apiece. We're still in it. Maybe they don't actually have the maybe they didn't take the loyalty card after all. Strength, we can make more kings. Another wheel. No, okay. There is a rare skip. I'm just gonna assume that it's not worth it. Do this. Show me a money. Is it gonna win? No. Oh, almost though. My god. Okay, I'm looking for another queen. I only have 1 though. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just get this used. And I'm holding that chariot for the PvP. Nice, $20. You get one $20 hit and 1 gold card. It's a little bit. It ain't much, but it's honest work. More asteroid. Get him. Okay. Oh, why is it a bloodstone? I'm on clubs. I can't. Unless... Can I? Maybe I can? I have 3 heart kings. If I find the sun, then we would be so back. We would be so incredibly back if I found the sun card. I think you gotta. Like, Gluttonous isn't that much extra score anyway at this point. This is foil. That helps a little bit. World. That's the wrong suit changer. Roll a little deeper. No luck. Okay. Keep my money for next shop. What little bit of my money I have left. I will keep holding the world. It's terra blocking. I guess we want the heart one at the front now. We get 20 bucks. It's a little bit to work with. Alright. Death is big. Death is super big. Okay. Temperance. Money. Buffoon pack. No. Roll. We roll all the way down. This is the last blind to the PvP. No to strength. Fool. I mean, the play is probably not the steal. It's to have 2 deaths, right? We get more hearts. We hope for the bloodstone procs. That's just gotta be the line. Alright. Okay. Well. I feel like I've done everything that I can with what was looking like a super dire situation. Maybe there's still a world I win this. We want to get this lucky king so that I have the chance at the +20s as well. We want a death twice so we get 3 of these. In a perfect world we have 4 heart kings and then 1 club, and that's like the hypothetical best hand that I have. Will it actually pan out that way? Who knows? Who knows? But that's the best I can do, realistically. Just go for that, hope for the best. Alright. No, my 5-of-a-kind levels. Stop. Stop. Okay, there's my lucky heart. So we found that. I don't know. In case of a tie, hit him with the lucky, or with the money queen. Get my money back for later. Can you even tie? I don't even know. I have no idea. Okay. We'll play off a pair of lucky kings. It's my last discard. I have decent odds of drawing a second 5-of-a-kind if I just play it now, so I probably should play it now. Do this. Do this. I think we go for more triggers and just hope that we get lucky with the bloodstone. All right, let's do it. Oh, big. Oh, good. Really good. We got pretty lucky there. Yes, dude. Oh my god, the comeback. Whew, that comeback was tight, man. My god. You know, at the end of the day, our jokers were pretty much exactly the same. He had the seeing double, or I had the seeing double. He had the duo for the 2x. But he had less heart kings than me. Last second, me getting the deaths is what made the difference. Oh my god. Okay. And with that, I am once again 1 win away from top 100 for the 3rd time today, I think. So we will do actual last game, no matter what. If I win it, we're done. If I lose it, we're still done. Yo, hello? Game not ending. There we go. Okay. One more. Just one more. And then we will make it. It is funny that I keep hovering at 420 elo. Very dank. The 3-peat. I'm against the same guy. The best of 3. Okay. I do not want to play on purple with this guy. He's gonna ban gold because he likes weird. He likes his weird stakes. So we're probably gonna end up playing green again. Oh, we're playing gold. Yes. I love playing gold stake. Perfect. Okay, I will offer you black deck gold stake, yellow deck gold stake, magic deck gold stake. Take your pick. Any pick. Figure they'll probably pick yellow, but maybe they'll pick black. I'm gonna say I don't enjoy life. Love me a gold stake black deck match. Nice. Okay, well, so far my win rate has been pretty good on gold stake black deck, and that is what we're playing. So if this is if there's ever a play-in, it's this one, right? Says this is probably his highest win rate is black deck gold stake. So this will be interesting. Good luck, have fun. All right. Last game of the night, for real, on God. Oh, and there's a rare skip that's so devious, bro. Ain't no way. Do you draw for the diamond flush even though it's kind of weak? There's a straight, but it doesn't win. I'm gonna say you go clubs. You do not go clubs. Oh my god. Okay, maybe full house? I guess you go clubs. I lied. In the end, it does come back to the clubs. Sure. Okay, so you can take an Eternal Odd Todd, a Rental Scary Face, or we can check the Buffoon pack and maybe regret our life choices. We can do this and sell it back for most of the money, and then I guess we're taking Scary Face. Alright. Let's see, is he skipping? How bold are you? If he doesn't skip, I'm not skipping. But if he does it, small. How is he already in the next small blind? He must have taken the skip, no? You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'm doing it. I'm taking the skip. Play a straight with 3. Is this enough? Yeah. Cool. Alright, what's the rare skip on? Let's find out. Whoa, that's interesting. DNA. Huh. Okay, sure. I think more King of Hearts is probably never a bad thing. The problem is making sure I can afford to play it, right? Like making sure that I don't die for using a hand on like basically nothing, right? That's very risky to do, and I don't think I can afford to do it right now. I need to draw a full house. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, just give me a queen or a jack, please. Oh man. Okay, well, we lose a life. And he didn't lose a life, so I don't know what he found that I missed. But okay. Ooh, half joker. Yeah, that will make life a lot easier. Now we can safely do something like this and then copy it. And then play the pair. No $20, but it's okay. I guess. Hermit. Let's buy the Hermit, but hold the Hermit. Let's wait to use it. Maybe Tarot Merchant could have been nice, but probably not worth it here. Okay, well I can always copy the Diamond Lucky, but I'd rather copy the Heart Lucky, and it's here, so. Man, not getting any lucky procs here sucks. Alright. This is the best I got. Okay, nice. So we're 3-3. I've got some scaling that he probably doesn't. Life is not too bad. It's not gonna skip, right? There's actually no way that you skip here. The Psych Ward skips if you went for that. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I need to draw one of my lucky kings. Thank you. It would be nice to draw some of my other kings so that I can magician them. But we're still just gonna play this. It's safe. Okay. Does this win? Just high card? I might need the multi-hit. Let's see. Oh my god, bro. Such bad draws. That is brutal. Okay. 6 cents with the DNA is interesting. You take clearance sale? Probably. Hangman is absolutely. Please get some of these cards out of my life. I need hand levels pair. Yeah, that's good. Foil 6 cents. There's a lot of good stuff that could come out of that, right? I think you do take it. Do I take throwback? Do we throw it back? I think we throw it back. Can you rare skip? I think there's too many scaling options. I don't think that you go for that right now. Okay, so we're gonna both create and destroy a 6 here, and we get a hex. That's interesting. $20, please. No. Hex is interesting as like a pivot tool later. Take a fool. Probably fooling for Mercury level. And then just making a random gold card. Another pair level. Good. Go next. Alright. Okay. Let's get our spectral card. Wraith. Wraith, huh? That is interesting. I guess I'll probably spend down in the next shop and see what I find. Let's play a pair of 10s. Play my lucky. money. Sad. Nice. We're still beating them on the score. Oh, there's a campfire. That's scary. I mean, it's gotta be that, right? The campfire's gotta be the line. He's on... Oh, he's still on 2 lives. I feel like I need more DNA. Take the campfire. I want the grabber. Makes it a lot less likely I'll die. I can sell my scary face, I guess. I think I can still hold on to some of the other stuff. I really could go for the Wraith here. I don't hate it. I really don't hate the Wraith. It's a little expensive, though. Speedrun, that's gonna give them a spectral card for sure. Okay. Bird. Money? No. Okay. Lucky cards just not giving me that big money. Sad. Aww. Okay. Let's make a gold queen, or maybe I'll make some Hierophant cards. Get some more chips. Okay, roll once for family. No, that's not what I'm doing here. Up here. All right, so let's Wraith and then let's immolate. Oh, there's 2 Lucky Kings. Sucks. DNA's back, bruh. Okay. Don't hit the Lucky Kings. Sad, we lost both. I've still got 3. It's not completely terrible. Man, I can't believe Wraith hit DNA again. That is unfortunate. Can I just sell it? Like, honestly? Buy and sell this for campfire. Probably end up selling both of these 2. Oh, there is more time. I realized. I thought that I was already further along than I was. I need the foil on this guy as well, so I can't sell it. Scary face back. Welcome back. Take the bootstraps and probably sell it. I got 1 minute. Sell. Buy, sell, roll, scholar? Buy, probably just buy, sell, go next. Okay. Alright. I don't think that I'm in a position where the Hex is gonna be the game changer. Sell the... Maybe I should have kept it there to Terra block another Hex from showing up. We get Aura. I do be Aura farming. Okay. Big score. Good. Alright, one more. One more and we're good. Sell. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Let's open this. Death is a little disappointing given the options here. I was hoping to death a king, but I guess another gold card doesn't hurt. Let's reroll once. That's money. I'll say no. Sigil. Nah, I do not care about using a sigil. I'm good. Money, please? I've not gotten a single $20 from any of these kings, bro. These kings hate me. All these lucky cards. And they won't give me the money for the one time. More parallels would be pretty good. We take this, we buy and sell this. Maybe I should have sold the aura and then unboxed that. Maybe. Buy and sell taxes, open the boom pack. Sell this. Huh. Photograph with foil, that's a definite cop. Buy, sell, riffraff, go next. Looking for one of my last 2 6s, maybe? Probably not here. Yeah, okay. Man, I don't think even one time I've gotten the $20 for baseball. I have no uncommons. Oh, I have 1 uncommon. I could take 1 more and say that the 2 foils is more chips than this 60, and a 1.5x is worth more than having this. And I think I agree with that. Let's open the Arcana packs first, though. Probably a hermit. Maybe I can find an actually useful uncommon. Or just buy and sell more cards. I'll use the Empress. Sell, buy, roll. Roll. Oh, the trio. 3x. It's gonna be really hard to play with my current setup though. Roll. If I pop the Temperance and roll again and it's not a tarot, then I don't even get anything. But I think it's still worth it though. Okay. Yeah, let's just go next. Alright. Play all my pairs and hope that we win. It's 50,000. That's pretty good. It's another 50,000. GG's. GG's. 6 cents sucks, like actually. Bro is here for campfire, food, and baseball proc. Ah, man. Played it so long. For nothing. Hey, he was 50 chips though. Pretty clutch. Oh man. Oh, he was running oh yeah, he was rolling with Eternal Pacifist to get through the PvEs. I see. There we go. Well, with that, guys, after a very rational spamming of winning one and losing one over and over, your boy has entered the top 100, I believe. Let me take a look. The website's taking a bit to update, but I believe I'm now ranked 97, or yeah, 97. I'm pretty sure. Come on, update so I can look at it and grovel at my accomplishment. Please. Please, good sir, for the mental clarity, for me to go to bed tonight. I just want to see my name on the leaderboard. Oh well, it'll show up in a moment, I'm sure. Please. I'm just literally refresh spamming the website. Let me see. Let me pull up the site on the OBS as well. You guys can have a look at the Balatro multiplayer. Let me see. Where is it? Crop this down. Behind here. So you can see the multiplayer website here. Like I pulled this red Amos guy 3 times in a row at the end. Please! Yay! Rank 97! We are top 100. Look at that. We got the 2-to-1 win rate, 26-13. A lot of matches. I think that Black Deck Gold Stake has to be like, this is lying to me. It says Ghost White, but that's just because that's the most common match. Most people, it's actually insane we didn't play a single Ghost Deck White Stake match today, because it is extremely common for people to pick that. It's super common, but on specifically Black Deck Gold Stake, I am, let's see, 1-0, 2-0. I know this match was also, so that's 3-0. 4-0. I think it's just 4-0. Maybe this was black, but I think this was yellow. I think this was once again yellow deck gold stake when I was getting started and I lost that. But really cool. Let's go on the actual leaderboard. There it is. That's me. Look. That's me! Oh, hello, fish. Welcome. Was Balatro Ranked mod? So, basically, I think, Matt, you joined right after, I think, what has to have been my last match. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. But basically, it is a modded version of Balatro, where you can choose like what deck and stake you're playing on. Like you'll vote with each other for what you end up on, and you both play on the exact same seed. So you'll have like all the same stores, all the same like hand draws, assuming like you don't change your deck, all that stuff. It's the same starting point for both, and starting from the second ante, every boss blind is replaced with a PvP. So you go in a 1v1, you play all your hands out, and whoever scores higher wins. And you both get 4 lives. So you can either end up having to beat the other person 4 times, or on like a more difficult, you know, like maybe you're playing on one of the higher difficulties, they might lose. You might lose some lives to the like just the regular PvE part of the game, and so it can go a lot quicker. But it's really fun. Does the speed of play matter? Hard Hearthstone rope. What is that? I've only played Hearthstone like once. Hold on. Hearthstone rope. What is this? I don't know what that is specifically. Somebody gets the boss blind first, do they just wait? Yes, but you can activate a timer for your opponent, and if they don't play before the timer, they lose a life. Like if they don't get there after a certain amount. I actually had a game earlier today that was tragic. I had a completely winning setup with 1 life apiece, so it was just going to PvP, and I was pretty much guaranteed to win. And I was so like interested in what was happening that I didn't hear the timer go off, and I just lost to the timer. Even though I had like a guaranteed win. I just wasn't paying attention that I died. That was a really stupid loss. But there's a timer, so you don't really get to just like stall per se. Hearthstone, the timer is a burning rope. I see, yeah. The timer exists for this. There's like some multiplayer like modded jokers, and one of them will give you a spectral card if you get to the PvP blind before your opponent does. So there is like one mechanic that can lightly abuse it. It doesn't do much. For the most part, playing fast is just kind of good, because if you timer your opponent, they might make mistakes trying to like catch up, or maybe they can't spend as long in the shop. Because like when you get in the deeper rounds of this, you know, sometimes you'll end up having like a couple $100 in one turn to burn through, and that can be a lot of time looking through the shop, you know, especially if there's any hard decisions to make. And so like timering somebody so they can't look at the shop as long can be a thing, but it also means that you're not keeping up with them on like money, which is interesting. The StarCraft APM, you gotta be spamming the reroll, like just going fast. Or I guess you could APM just to like get through the blinds as quickly as possible and try to get the timer up. But it's really interesting, you know. I think that you would expect that a lot of the time it would be kind of luck based, and I guess it sort of is, but by playing on the same seed, it changes the way that you play the game. Because basically whoever gets the most money gets to see the most stores, right? You get to open the most packs, you get to see the most rerolls. So you have higher odds of eventually finding something important that your opponent hasn't made it to yet, and that's where you create most of the advantage in the actual blind. There is also, of course, like sometimes in a seed you'll get like 2 things that you could choose from, and you have to decide what's like probabilistically going to be better for you on the long run. It's just interesting. I'm a big nerd when it comes to like strategy games. I've played a lot of competitive Pokemon. I used to be the #1 in the world a couple times in like Pokemon VGC, Pokemon Showdown stuff. And you know, I play a lot of Scrabble, a decent amount of chess. I like playing a lot of strategy games, so when I found out that Balatro has like ranked stuff, I was like, oh, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna get addicted again, and I was 100% right. I have played... How much have I played, dude? I've played 40 games in like 4 days. That's probably an average play time of like at least 6 hours a day, I feel like. I feel like it's gotta be, you know. I've played way too much. I'm gonna dial back now that I got my top 100, I think, but it's been fun. I really like that, yeah. I haven't learned TFT specifically, but I know a lot of friends who played the kind of stuff that I like playing also got into TFT. And I think that it's definitely like the kind of thing that would be up my alley. I might end up checking out TFT at some point. But I'm a big fan of like any sort of strategy game that combines like a level of variance, so part of the strategy is just like decision making around probabilities. I think that's where like Pokemon and Scrabble and Balatro, that's like kind of the like shared component to all of them for me that I really like. Because sometimes you'll lose a game on getting unlucky, but also a lot of the time you'll win at least a similar amount off of getting lucky, and it just keeps things interesting, right? I feel like a game like chess, it's very hard to stay motivated and be interested, because every game there's nothing that you're kind of like waiting to see that you can play off of other than just like if your opponent knows less than you. Like that's kind of it, right? You know, you pick an opening, you go for it, you just trust that you have a better intuition or like you've studied more moves than they have, and you have a lot of games that play out almost the exact same. You know, there probably is like a hypothetically perfect chess game. Well, there's a lot of them, right? Because at a certain point, there's like several moves that are just a draw. But you know, that like it's more solvable like that. I think it's more interesting to play a game like this where technically, you know, you can make the move that most often is winning, but that could change just on the next turn. Like something uncommon could happen on the next turn, and suddenly the whole direction of the game just spins. And it's like, okay, that's just interesting. Like it just keeps it fresh. I feel like I like strategy games. Strategy games are fun. But anyway, it is 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. I ended up playing a lot longer than I planned on, but I'm not surprised. It was fun. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow evening. I want to just do like a chiller kind of like chatting stream. I'll probably end up having like a bit of a recap of my 2025. Maybe if I have any teasers for next year, if I have anything, I'll prep it, but I don't think I do. But I can always talk about random stuff. But I think we'll do a chatting stream. I don't know if it'll be a countdown. Maybe. I might honestly do it as a countdown stream. I did a countdown stream last year. So maybe I'll just do another. Maybe it'll be another late night Twi stream. And then I don't have schedule made for this week because I'm kind of waiting to see. Allegedly, word on the street is that Christmas Ogre Cat banner for Uma Musume is happening on January 3rd. And I would like to stream whenever that comes out. Whatever day that's happening, I do want to stream Uma Musume. But I'll also probably do like a community game night on Friday. So that'll be there. And then I don't know if we'll do anything Sunday yet. We'll see. Hey, you know, you gotta be there. You gotta stream the polls. I have to cash in my streamer luck. You don't understand, okay? Last times that I've pulled on the Uma banners, it has been devastating for me. I pulled, I think, about 70 or 80 for Saiyan Sky, and I got Smart Falcon, and that was it. Then I pulled 130 for Summer Marzensky, and I got literally no SSRs. Actually 0 in 130 pulls. And because Uma Musume sucks, there's no pity carryover for either of these. I just cry. And then I remember after that, I pulled like, maybe it was a free 10 pull that they give you or something. I finally got an SSR, and it was Biwa Hayahide, who I already have at 4 stars, so it does nothing unless I pull her like another 5 times. So I have had absolutely abysmal luck on the Uma banners. It has been so bad. I saved for pity this time. I learned my lesson. I got singed twice. I was like, alright, you know what? I'm not leaving it up to chance. I already had Kira-san Black at max, so it's like, whatever, man. I'm just gonna get my pity, get my Ogre Cap. I guess Uma Musume is kind of one of these strategy games that I like too, similarly. But honestly, it's not the same. The Uma Musume is a gambling game. Let's be so for real. The other 3 are strategy games that involve luck. Uma Musume is a luck game with a side of strategy. Like you have decent strategy as a floor. You get as lucky as possible to build a good ace, and then you also get lucky in the race to actually win. It is literally just like max gambling. But you know what? I love it still. They're cute. It's exciting. And I don't know, there's something that appeals to me about having it be out of my own hands. I think in a lot of ways, you know, even though I talk about like, oh yeah, I used to be rank 1 at Pokemon, I'm top 100 Balatro now, I guess. Like, I'm pretty good at playing strategy games, but I don't like grinding ranked games anymore. if I can be honest, I've been enjoying playing this mostly as like the novelty of having like a multiplayer game like this that I haven't already like beaten to death and sunk like a billion hours into. But I don't really care that much about my rank, you know what I mean? I used to be really try hard about like a lot of different games, and I still like to compete in some games, like but it's casual, right? I don't actually really care if I lose. Ladder burnout is exactly right. And the thing that I've found over time as well is that the more motivated I am to like grind rank in a game, I will sink all of my day into that, right? Like I'll grind for like, I don't know, even like 4 to 6 hours in a day. A lot of the time it's not that crazy for me. And then I have spent all my mental energy. I've spent some of my physical energy, and I no longer have the energy for like just being entertaining on like a stream or working on music or working on editing. Like, it is not a coincidence that I have not uploaded any YouTube shorts in a while. It's because I've been just like bed rotting and gaming like all December. It's okay, it's okay. New year, new me. Only one more day until the reset. Look, we're grinding YouTube ranked next year. I gotta lock in. No more Balatro. No more Balatro unless it's on stream, I guess, maybe. Because it was fun, honestly. I gotta try. I gotta try to abstain from the gaming. I'm really bad about it, you know. Like, some people are so good. That's the thing that I've like really noticed after I've made more friends in the VTuber community, is like workaholics are real. They are real, bro. They're among us. Like, they're just out here being like, oh, you know, I think that this year I really need to learn to give myself a day off sometimes, take a couple hours. I'm like, man, you know, sometimes you will be a man dying of thirst watching somebody else drown, right? That's really what it is, you know? Like, I'm sitting here and it's like, if I really gotta work on one day, it's like, okay, the night before we close all the social media. If I don't need the internet, we turn the internet off, like unplug my Ethernet, no distractions. I wake up, you know, I might muscle memory to go somewhere, but there's nothing I can do. I have to just be like, oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna go work. Because if you open Twitter for like 2 seconds, man, you open YouTube, you get the dopamine hit, you get random things distracting you and taking up your thoughts, and it's like, oh man, I lost all my focus to work, and now it just slips away slowly, one decision at a time, and it's like, how do you not just like, how do you actually just like work every day? Like, I respect the discipline so much. I have spells where I'm better about it than others, but I'm still learning to try and get better. Next year I really want to get better about it. Like, I was watching my friend Rita's stream, and she always does a thing right before the new year where she'll pick a theme for her year. So I'm trying to remember what this year's theme was. I know like a couple years ago it was like fearlessness. I think it might have been, I think it was whimsy. Her 2025 was her year of whimsy, which I loved. That was really wholesome, and I think it let her do a lot of cool stuff. And then this upcoming year, her theme that she said was growth. She wants to focus more on like personal development, which I think she's gonna have a great time with. I think she's already been doing that for ages, so. But it was really wholesome to see everybody talking about their themes. I think that next year I said next year I want my theme to be focused. That's what I said when she asked me. It was like, you know, I want to be more intentional. Yo, yeah, we get the growth arc. We do more working out. I do want to work out more next year as well. Next year I've been bad, you know. I was really good this year. I finally started working out, but also for holiday season we had to put the exercise machine away to make room for the Christmas tree, and I ate a lot of cookies. I ate so many cookies, bro, and I ate out a lot. I probably put on a couple pounds, I won't lie. But I gotta get back on my lifting. Gotta get back at it. Goku Instinct Focus. Yes, the 2026 year of lock-in. But I don't like the philosophy of lock-in, because locking in feels like it's doing something that you don't really like necessarily enjoy, but you're gonna crunch through it for like a reward. I like the idea of focus in the sense that like I want my year to be about discipline, but I want it to be intentional. You know, I want to make it feel like it's not about willpower, because I think that lock in as a term, it feels like a very willpower statement, you know, like, oh, I just gotta lock in, you know, I just gotta get it done, I just have to. But that's like not the way that you actually sustainably do that, you know what I mean? Even if you can do it for a bit, that's just like the speed run for burnout. I feel like you have to make it habitual, you have to make it rewarding, you just have to like make it a habit. And so that's what I want to try to get better about next year. Also, would my theme be retroactively? So I guess like what this year was for me, I would say probably community. I think that in my first year of VTubing, I spent a little bit of time testing the waters and just figuring out like what I was doing like at all. And I was very in my own lane. I was very reserved. And I did do most of my growth in the first year, mostly because I really wanted to hit the partner program on YouTube, and so I really grinded it out, and I did. But I think this year, I built more like long-term community, both in terms of like some of the regular people that I really value in our community, some of the Twinites that I get to both just share a space with, and also like sometimes I've gone to work with, like Lionel. I did a whole bunch of projects with this year, and that was an absolute pleasure. But also like I've made a lot more peers this year. I think that my first year I spent a lot of time like very isolated, very like focused on myself, and I still do tend to probably keep to myself more than some other like indie creators might. But I've got like some really good friends now that I think both inspire me and have presented me with some really wonderful opportunities. Like, you know, this year with Rita, I got to do a cover of Mad Diner. That was with Rita and Luz, who I'm really close friends with, as well as Issa and Shiki. That was crazy. That was a really surprising project for me to work on. And I also got to do, like, I did a cover with Marley. Oh, hello, Assyria. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Let me know what you were up to. Very fun. I'm just kind of chatting a little bit before I wrap up for tonight. I just, I hit top 100 today, ranked Balatro, so I'm just kind of chilling now. I've been playing for like 5 hours. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I did get top 100. Yes, sir. It's not as crazy as it sounds. There's only like 2,500 players in total, so what would that be? Top 25 is top 1%, so I'm top 4%. Quick maths. But yeah, remember me when you hit number 1? Oh man, I don't know if I got it in me to grind from number 1. That would be so much. I don't know if it's impossible, like, skill-wise, but I don't think that I got it in me to play all the way up. I think that's too much for me. Yeah, you know, this year, exactly, I got a lot of peers, a lot of mentors, the Twinites. It's been a very good year for me socially, I think. I think I feel a lot more... I think I have a lot more direction, right? Like, I was saying, you know, my first year was a lot about experimentation with VTubing, and I think I'm still kind of in that phase. I'm still experimenting, of course. I think you always be experimenting, right? You're always learning more. But this year, I found a lot of direction, especially towards like the latter half of the year. I think I got to do a lot of cool stuff, and I made my first original song that was, I guess technically in my first year I had it, but it's different, right? My original, like, my OG original songs might not even actually exist in the future, because the way that I did it, is I just you can like go on YouTube and you'll be like, I don't know, da 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 type beat, like you just put whatever buzzwords, like I don't know, like lo-fi hip hop type beat, whatever, right? And then you can license them, but the license only supports up to a certain number of streams. So like you would have to pay for more exclusive rights if you were to have a bigger song. I'm like so conflicted about leaving them up sometimes, it's like it was way different from like my future music direction, but it was also like kind of special as like an original project. But this year I think I was really proud of what I did musically. I think for tomorrow's what's it called? I'm gonna do like a 2025 Twi recap for New Year's Eve when we do the countdown, and I guess I'm probably gonna compile like all the music projects from this year, look back. Because I was also surprised, like, I think it's so easy when you have a lot of people that you're looking at like outwardly to kind of forget all the stuff that you work on as well. Like this year in like a stream earlier this week, or like last weekend, I guess, I was asking people what's your favorite thing that I got to work on this year. I wanted to know, like, from the Twilight POV, what did I do this year that was like the coolest projects to you? And in some ways I was thinking it was mostly gonna be like stream related content, because sometimes numbers lie. Sometimes, my music, maybe it doesn't get as many views as some of my older stuff did, and part of that is just because it's been around for so long, right? If you take a song that's kind of already well past being new, it's a lot more just like some of the extra exposure will come later. The algorithm works in weird ways. People just don't find it for a while, right? So I was kind of in the headspace like, oh, I did a lot of cool music stuff, but I don't know, maybe people are more for the streams. But I think like the majority of people were really like pleasantly enjoying the music work, which I always feel very like humbled about, because I put a lot of myself into doing music, and so I want 2026 to have even more music. I want to put more into it. I want to put more into streaming. I think that's my big thing for 2026. I want to find a balance of being able to regularly stream like a good amount. I would love to do 5 days a week regularly, but even if it's just like 4, being able to do that and also do like a lot of music projects again, I think if I can find that balance and like make it a consistent thing for me, I'll be very happy with what I pull off in 2026. So that's my goal. Yes sir. Okay, I've been rambling a lot. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I wasn't even sure if anybody was gonna come to this stream, dude. I was like, I don't know what to stream today. I just feel like playing ranked. Fine, make it a stream. Let me hop on. You know what? I think it ended up being really fun. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow night. I'll probably end up streaming New Year's countdown. So I'm guessing it'll probably end up being like 11 p.m. Eastern time, like 4 hours past the usual starting time, and we'll just do like a 1 hour-ish stream countdown at the end. Do a little recap, would be wholesome. I'll keep it posted in the Discord, so if you want to be notified, you can go in the Discord if you want, and I always ping it in there. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and I will see you tomorrow for New Year's. Bye bye. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.